And if you want to come to know the new municipal building in Portmore, built by the Jamaica Labour Party. Mr. Speaker, this bill, yes, yeah, but we never had the vision to build it. Never had the vision. Mr. Speaker, this bill, Mr. Speaker, should never be taken down this road. Should never, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, the people of Portmore, without Mr. Speaker, I have to laugh, Mr. Speaker, because right now, Mr. Speaker, what we are experiencing is a disconnect of reality from that side. They are out of touch. And I want them, they have the opportunity to tell us if the people of Portmore is not in support of Portmore becoming the 15th parish. I want to say, Mr. Speaker, despite all the mischiefs that have been made, remember, you do have luck with referendum, you know. You do have luck with referendum.
Of when Wami and Desmond talk, let me say.
Right? So, Mr. Speaker, all I want to say in closing this debate, because the argument done. Mr. Speaker, the administration of Dr. Prime Minister Andrew Holness is implementing its commitment to build Jamaica, build communities. Today, we are building up
somebody call Lawrence Road name.
Community in the Caribbean into a parish. In doing so, we are giving the people of Portmore the respect that is due to them. We're giving them economic opportunities. We're providing that hope that was promised to them in 2020. The prosperity is now beginning to happen. We should not allow those who have destroyed the foundation of this country to derail Portmore in becoming the 15th parish of Jamaica. It has been a privilege of this administration to preside over something that will rewrite history in this country. This is a progressive move by a government who understand and care, who listen, Mr. Speaker. You know, Mr. Speaker, you see them over there jumping up and down? It's not that they don't want Portmore to become the 15th parish. But they want them to be the one who do it. They don't have the courage to do it. They don't have the courage to do it. And this notion that they have, that this is PNP country, those days are over. Over. Mr. Speaker.
Then come back.
Mr. Speaker, we are not going to turn back. When we introduce a state of public emergency to save lives, they take us to court. They oppose in saving lives, Mr. Speaker. The needs, they took us to court. Many things, they even interfere. So, Mr. Speaker, in closing, I urge Jamaicans not to listen to the mischief, the misinformation, the propaganda that is being spread by them over there. I urge them in their heart, allow your conscience to speak for you. When time comes to vote, quietly raise your hand and say yes. Don't follow. It don't suit them. Mr. Speaker, I move that the bill, the Counties and Parishes Amendment Act to declare the City Municipality of Portmore the 15th Parish of Jamaica and for connecting matters 2025 to be read graciously a third time. A second time. To be read a second time.
The question is that the bill be read. The question is that the bill be read a second time. Those in favor? Clerk. Members.
Mr. Bartlett, Mr. Brown, Dr. Brownberg, Dr. Chang, Dr. Charles,
Wako TV Jane out there. Never wako go.
Mr. Chin, Mr. Chuck, Mr. Cousins, Miss Crawford, Miss Crawford, absent. Mrs. Cuthbert Flynn,
She answer bright.
Bailey, Mrs. Dalrymple Filbert, Mr. Davis,
What you mean, Mama D?
Miss Davis, Dr. Dunn, Mr. Golding, Mr. Graham, Miss Grange, Mr. Green, Dr. Guy, Miss Hamilton, Miss Hannah, Mr. Enriquez, Mr. Henry, Dr. Holness, Mr. Hutchinson,
Dr. Olness.
Mr. Jackson, Mr.
For
Lawrence,
them 10 to away. Danny did it.
Miss Lee,
Oh, Crawford of the shot there, you know.
And I top go.
Mr. Mackenzie, Mr. Miller, Mr. Morrison,
Aaron said yes.
Mr. Montague,
Bobby did it. Bobby left.
Mr. Morgan, Mr. Garvey,
No.
Mr. Paul,
You petal.
Hmm?
Petal Lisa and I top go.
Yeah, she and
Mr. Robertson,
Graham.
Mike Henry there in there.
Hmm?
Mr. Samuda, Harry,
My
Young
goodness.
Paltier if it did there. But the young Paltier if it did there, Miss Crawford supposed to be there. Wrap them around
I
to
don't know what to do with the romance. What she not feel well.
the thing is important, man. If it did there.
What she not feel well, romance.
Dr. Tufton,
Oh, what one?
Mr. Van,
Hello, what's up?
Mr. Warmington,
Well, them a vote.
Well,
What?
Oh, yeah, me I watch it.
Williams,
Una answer who? Me
Wilson,
turn down the volume.
Mr. Whittock, and Mr. Wright.
Judge! Nessa!
Hey, one thing a judge right there, go to Parliament, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, how much I saw? Them only have 10. We have what? 2, 3, 4.
Better, how much vote they're supposed to make to pass it?
Hold on.
I think the majority will pass it.
Okay.
It's majority vote, simple majority. You don't have to go to the Senate.
Them no needed, you know. Them no needed, you know. Them to pass them out, you know.
Never be a specific number. Right? The
It just have to
majority.
be more than the opposition.
No, so Philippine, them no needed.
No, them not needed.
If I did something where you say you need a 2 to whatever majority, you just say hold it more for parliamentarians and the
Look here. Mark Golding big him bloat up if you're jamming with one pin in bus like a gas balloon.
Your company say something about Lawrence Rowe. Somebody ball out Lawrence Rowe name. You never hear that?
Yeah.
Judge right say aye. One thing a judge right now, the 14th Parliament, you know.
Look here. This long for this evening and tomorrow. E over there. E.
You want me I use the Bible story with Balaam and the jackass.
Jackass.
Hey! Why? Lord of mercy. Want me say E over there. Okay.
We had asked for the to be read a second time and it was a divide. I 20.
Oh, 10.
0 to decline and 24 absent. The ayes
have it.
Come on. Take on yourself, dirty PMP.
Them are left
So,
out in the boy.
Take on yourself, dirty PMP.
So that what that mean now? So it's a parish now.
Impossible.
Take on them dirty self. Take on the dirty self, PMP. Shit, you know.
Who shall
Boy, me have to go to a video now saying I live in the 15th parish of Jamaica.
Those in favor? Those against? The question is that the bill be read a second time. Those in favor?
The red dog could have raised the red dog could have to that sweat till that big film boss.
You need to come address municipal corporation and that we are chat about.
I run to the media like a crybaby now, man.
To consider the bill clause by clause. The House will now resolve itself.
But we're gonna look for TVJ now. Move there to the crybaby dog shit. Nah, can't stop no.
Who you say a crybaby? Come on.
And you have
Mark Golden, I'm talking. I'm gonna run look for TVJ now.
I'm gonna run from the media kind of. Nobody ask him about Lawrence.
You want to?
No man, he good as out a door. They fi show we out a door, man. When he have in press conference, you know, man.
No press conference. You know, nobody ask him for Lawrence.
But there's just one a minor adjustment to part 2 of the second schedule.
So it is safe to say that we take the rest of the clauses and block and deal with the second one by itself?
Right, yes, because just a minor adjustment to part 2 of the second schedule in the map. The word map, purpose of the parish of Portmore must be deleted.
Must be deleted?
Yeah.
So at this time, we will take must be deleted.
election, all boy Fitz Jackson, you're just dead. Punk.
Hey, Chromas.
Say it again.
I remember back in the 80s, you know, when me tell people, you know, say, me live at Portmore, you know, them say, oh, you live across the waters. Them not come at Portmore because Portmore is polluted. And mosquito and swamp, and it go sink when earthquake come. Me say, them days them I go Hagley Park prep. See? And trust me, me used to wonder, now I feel them pick me, come by house at Portmore.
Who they call Lawrence name in a parliament?
We don't know. Somebody just.
We don't know. We don't know what I can do. We don't gonna know that.
Should be deleted.
Where the page where the map appears. Yeah, it's not fair. When we get that, the proposed
The sir said, I know so the way they could have got to the Republic thing with the vote to the Senate thing different. Sir said, see if they should have gone and can go.
Of the map, the proposed parish of Portmore. That's it from the map. Alright?
Me say, all Fitz Jackson, he sit down with him face look like a donkey.
Yeah, man. You're gonna lose him seat, you know, man.
Of course, he gonna lose his seat.
Go
I eat me, they don't want pass, me, they want to pass.
Yeah. When the Desmond come, when the Desmond come explain, why me come explain it? How did it go?
Want me say, and he over there.
Yeah, when I talk about the border set up and whatsoever, no, I mean that explain it.
In the comment section over JIS, and it's somebody make a comment, say everyone in here, PNP and JLP, please, I inviting you to all come and listen on NNN at 6:40 p.m. for the Nation Business, where the leaked tape of Mayor Andrew Swaby will be played in its entirety. Please don't miss it.
Don't miss it.
Look here, 6:40. Boy.
Well, I know Nation. No, yes.
Where go there?
Nationwide.
Nationwide News Network.
Okay.
Yes, but Petala there, she can't play it, man. Me I jump out of the box a little. If somebody else want come up, come have some business to do. But
sorry, that girl Philippian. Yeah, say the box so long again, Philippian, hot girl.
Look here, right. No man, no, I want to breaking news, you know, me have to go and break the news.
all right, Philippian.
All right.
So what I know, so now I am now a parish member of Portmore.
We will know.
Turn on the light, Jake.
So what about the call it Portmore Parish? I keep the name same way, Portmore Parish.
Those again.
No, man, we're going to be Portmore, but it will be the parish of Portmore. You understand me? Yeah, and further down the road now, we might have to adapt a second, like say, the capital of Portmore, them little thing there, you know? So all that we know is...
That's
so then plan the posing it one different name from Portmore, you know?
It no matter. Me say Portmore.
Me say Kingston.
Portmore.
Me say Kingston. Me say Kingston. I just Kingston, you know, and Port Royal.
Well,
Portmore is good enough.
Portmore City. The sunshine state.
You have to the parish first. Well, I know, I said I told the parish first, and then I told the city after. Then become a city after. But you have to do the parish thing first.
Yeah.
For the first time in 32 years, you can imagine, you'll get a JLP MP. Blood.
You want to feel nice, don't you?
I want to go to the beat pad cover.
So, where Joshua there? Joshua?
Because it's 1-5. Those in favor.
Thomas, tell them what me do. No? Tell them what me do.
Joshua cook.
Joshua, yeah, cook.
Either cook or I feed him face. What do I do?
You can't beg us some dinner.
No one see Fitz Jackson face.
Yeah, man, my cooking mad for true.
Can I beg you some dinner?
We like go do it early though, Joshua.
Yeah, man, Jasmine.
Good time this.
Jasmine rice and brown stew chicken.
Okay, that's good.
Those in favor.
I like jasmine rice. I'm not that one.
Well, you can you like in jasmine rice. That is that. That's the greatest thing we get from country. Second choice. Oh, that's why people have choices. People like, you know.
Why you don't like it, darling?
The question is that I do report the bill.
I like it. I like it smell too.
Without with one amendment. Those in favor.
Soon come. I forgot call my fellow labor rights them and have a discussion.
Yeah, all right, Blondie. Excited. No excited. Yeah, one love supposed to feel good, boy.
Me want to Fitz Jackson face.
May I tell you this? You see, if me could have go back the hands of time to the 80s before Gilbert and say, yo, no worry, man, one day Portmore will become a parish and preach it, and people are going to say, my mother, when me turn man, it happen. Them would have to appoint me something over here. Sir,
you know,
say, or Sir Sobrati.
Blondie, I want love. You know, say enough people at the first them are ears. Enough of them people that hear the listen to Parliament. At the first time I know, say everybody say I go vigilant to start Portmore. No people never know that.
Me tired.
Because if it's a PMP place and a PMP idea or whatever, you know. They never know that, you know.
Well, Chromas, man, you talk it several times on these lives, not true?
That's true, man. That's true, Joshua.
Let them know, so we are educators, we are historians.
When Michael Manley do, I come build Elsha Park and Elsha Heights.
Remember the hospital?
To balance the vote. Fitz Jackson, who wants Fitz Jackson face? Who put the camera upon him?
Yeah, one of you watch the Parliament.
Yes, man. Yeah, watch the
What the PNP them there? What them there from morning? Because nation business I got discussed now. The league team, you know. Oh, I go on there, so.
So we'll buy excitement. I go and I've got film me in doing them. Because I never know where I go.
On a road.
Look more checking back.
Somebody read the letter.
Yeah, Blondie. All right, bless up.
You know, say meet over green light live. I mean, I know what happened. I mean, I scroll to me end up on the live, yeah. Let me go see.
But you know, so I first we come on the live, yeah. One vice, never know. I would realize it's a labor right thing, you know. Labor right life, you know.
So Lawrence wrote an open letter.
She no want to talk the truth, so I mean she missing and I try to run with her. That's why she find
okay. Okay, Petal. Okay, all right.
No worry, me soon come around. Me soon come a place the fear from contact there. Guys, come in at the car. All right.
So Lawrence wrote an open letter.
Where say I go, Petal? Petal, where you go?
I went over green light live. I mean, I know what happened, and then me come over here. Look at me, log out or something, and then me end up over here.
So how much labor live up now?
Green light.
About 3.
Oh, okay.
We soon come back.
Thomas.
All right, Petal. Yeah, one love.
Me cut bird fin, you know. Cut bird fin a vibes machine, you know. Ranch your athlete, you know.
Yeah, true.
A vibes
if you
machine.
want to read the letter, just go on Lawrence Rope on Facebook and just read the letter from there.
So why you not read?
Yeah, we'll go with the film when they come put out that statement.
No, she asked me to share the link. She asked me to share the link, so I tell her. So I have to go sign it.
They say me want to see Fitz Jackson face.
But Mr. Church is so quiet.
Yo, Chromas.
Yeah.
You know, say, that you see the youth when you Xavier, I mean? I want to sleep in line in the parliament. I want to sleep in line in the parliament, you know.
Yeah.
You just learn the ropes, you know. Anytime you wake up, PMP, you're going to trouble, you know.
Yeah, true.
You might learn, but you might learn the ropes. Nothing, you know, say my lie, you know.
True. Yeah, man, PMP, Labour full of pay young people, man. Futuristic party. PMP, them a pure dinosaur and that, man. Yes, sir. Labour is a futuristic party, man. The government, Labour Party. Young people. Yes.
You know me that Portmore thing, because if I tell me neighbor them to Portmore like 15 Parish, I'd be excited.
Yeah, what you mean?
Yes, I remember me a Terrorland boy, so you know, so that's why there. Yeah, man, so because people know, so it's on 15 Parish now.
Yeah, man. Sound good, man. Good news.
I'm happy to hear, man. I'm happy for, man. Happy. I'm really happy for, man. To hear.
Wow, that's exciting. Okay, I'll just close it up here. Let's go through. Is there anything else?
Churchill, where are you?
Churchill, I don't know. I show them up in that year. I want to on the phone a little bit. Let's see. In a year.
You must have what the Parliament.
Yeah, might be. Yeah.
Man.
Churchill in a young boy picture.
Yeah, there come there.
Okay, well, go on.
The bill passed. Now, Favor Williams are go on to fear bill them.
Okay.
Yeah,
evening.
More ask a question, please. So the first reading of the bill passed. So what the second part of the reading? Now forgot to the Senate.
You forgot, maybe Joshua, one of them, have to answer that.
No,
I
think it's supposed to go to the Senate already.
I'm ask if you have to go to the Senate, the first reading. Somebody asked if you have to go to the Senate.
Well, it will be debated in the Senate. Give me a minute. I'm looking at something up now. Now I get a verb.
For me, the killjoy, you know, but that means Portmore on Parish yet. So it have to go past more reading, no? You know.
I don't believe it have to go to the Senate still. I don't believe so. I don't pass already. They would not pass.
Pass at the lower house, but we don't want the Senate to read it to that. That must say I mentioned, but I doubt it.
Because we hear Minister Mackenzie say something about second reading still. I don't know.
Then do a first reading and second reading in the lower house a while ago, so I don't know if that's what matter about.
That did a first and second?
Yeah, then a second it. No, so you go can't the rest of people. Then don't do a second reading, don't it? Yeah.
Them done the third reading, so it passed.
So
in the Parliament.
So from here,
So Churchill maybe can side too alongside Joshua. So if I go to the Senate, Mr. Churchill, Joshua, one side. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the next.
So you don't fully a parish yet then? Have to pass through the Senate first?
Yeah, man, that's how it go. It passed the house.
So it passed, we get that. It passed.
It passed already. It just had a reading at the Senate.
I get that. So what it means? So we'll put more 15%.
Yeah, PNP can't stop it. The way answer a question was PNP can't do nothing about it. It can't stop.
Celebrating.
And that's your one Black night.
You didn't want to make sure.
Yeah, man, happy to that night.
He passed and he had face walk out with him face big and bloated like them.
Yes, they never shut up them more. No, we don't know them have so much more time.
Stop. We're progressing. I'm not understand that. I will sit down and take it.
Yeah, man. You see him come today. He want him huff and puff and chat and huff. And I try to show him what that help going, man.
Huff and puff like the big bad ones.
You know, see, Desmond put Minister Mackenzie put him in a place.
Yeah, man. No, we start from Wami.
Start from Wami. You know which one of them Wami, they say Andy.
And he over there.
I love what Minister Mackenzie said, man. He said every time progress will go on.
Like finalize it, the last chapter, you know, I'm dealing with it, you know, and close it, you know. I'm close it, you know.
And he makes sure and use examples every time progress happens.
It's a plank. Portmore is a 15 parish.
That's Joshua. That's Joshua.
Yeah. If I was doing that presentation, the way he started off by which every time something important is supposed to happen in Jamaica, PNP oppose it, where I would have started is from Gully government days. To say when the Sandy Gully was supposed to be built, PNP opposed it and called the then Jamaica Labour Party Gully government.
Yeah, yeah. All the obstacles were early out.
Right, and then mention when the causeway was supposed to be built, PNP had a problem again.
Yes.
Right? When the Mandela Highway was supposed to be built, PNP had a problem again.
Exactly.
Right? And then after I mentioned that now, I mentioned everything. And guess which one is the final one I would have mentioned before Portmore?
Tell me, Joshua.
When the 3 mile overpass was supposed to be built, how PNP demonstrated and called it a dust bowl.
Okay, yes, true.
But brother Joshua, the biggest one was Marcus Garvey. You know, that was a good icing on the cake. Minister Mackenzie tell them. So look how
you mentioned it? I didn't hear.
Marcus Garvey.
Yes, man. Yeah, man. Marcus Garvey. We can't leave out Marcus Garvey.
Look how them treat Marcus Garvey.
And you know, I love what Desmond did when Desmond said, Mr. Speaker, why they are opposing it? They are not the ones doing it.
Yeah.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening.
Big up yourself, sir.
You guys think
good evening.
Credit though for his presentation.
I was watching.
Plank, are you so decent?
Good evening, man. May I be decent when me hear Mr. Joshua, you know?
Thank you, sir.
Cannot be disrespectful and my mother right here beside of me and my father above me and everyone on the panel.
Yeah, I'm glad to say you can adjust yourself. That's good.
I just was watching the parliament, but after everything I've read, they walked out.
I thought they were going to have a press conference on the step.
They walked out, can they?
Yes, I saw that, but I said I thought they were going to have a press conference on the step because that's a usual
TV
PNP have to have a grandstand, you know. So I was kind of surprised when I didn't hear of anything happening before. So
I don't know.
Josh.
How Mark Golin was so vulgar in the parliament and he cannot come out and speak about Lawrence Rowe and Swaby up to the time.
True.
And guys, a next voice note come out where Swaby is talking about he give the dad money and he took money from whatever.
Yeah, so National I go play it. Petal I go play it.
I've listened to it.
Okay, you hear it already. Okay.
Yeah. And then Lawrence Rowe wrote him a letter asking questions.
On Facebook.
And on Facebook, it's upon nationwide. Lawrence Rowe wrote him a letter.
No, Rowe, I think Rowe posted it on Facebook.
Yeah, he posted the letter on Facebook. The letter is posted on Facebook. So he giving Swaby 24 hours to reply. So let's see what's going to happen if you don't reply in 24 hours.
Say good job, something else.
It is getting sticky for the PMP.
You know, say me go tell you the truth. Me did think say Swaby was a good administrator, you know.
Come on, dark light. Nothing like PMP no good.
Just realize him is a PMP like the rest of them.
Anyway, guys.
You expect a hang for back?
No. Anyway, guys, I am gonna get ready to go on the government's work.
Watch out, you're the man.
Yeah. Roman, nobody feel like something about good enough. But come out and good.
Let's sit down, Bridget.
Roman, Mr. Grow me good. But you know, out of 5 brother, one of them be thugs and rebel, don't it?
Yeah. Do you think? But you know, the good thing about it, you have adjust yourself. The good thing.
My brother that I follow is a pastor.
Frankiano the thug.
All right.
Inganula your blessing. Inganula your grace, Plank.
He might the blessed one. You have to have somebody in our family can defend the family, you know.
And I know you that. My sister
No,
that.
member say no. I remember Jesus have 14 disciples, you know. And
True.
the bad man was Peter, you know. The Peter chop off the money is.
True.
And a 14 man, a 12 man. You reach a 14 plank, a 12.
But, so what happened to me?
12 anyway.
Me and my brother.
Okay, we understand what you say now. Okay, all right.
Okay. If you want to know what's going on over here, Mario, come in the box. If you see an empty space.
Yesterday, them man.
Anyway, guys, never give Winston the box. So Winston can come talk. I don't want Mario to get my box.
Take your plug.
No, when me up on the road, never go live. So who know the live? If somebody know the live, me will go live and enjoy the crowd for the night.
Okay.
All right, blessing. Chromas, look come on, my brother. Candy.
Every day, diving deep into the issues that matter most to you. As we mark 20 years.
Sorry about that.
Where Candy gone? Candy. Thomas. Nobody gone.
No man, who there that night?
Me there. Them mute, them mic.
I am here.
Mute, man.
Yeah, what go on? Is a phone call that come in a while ago.
Nobody got for me. I wonder what go on there. Mr. Winston say, we miss Portmore Parish. Big news that you miss, sir.
Hello, guys. Good evening.
Evening,
Good
sir.
evening, Winston.
Winston,
just getting in from work.
Yeah, evening, Winston.
Yeah, man. Just getting in from work. So I don't catch anything for the whole day. So anything new?
Yeah, man. Portmore Parish. How are you there?
What? What you said to me?
Just passed like Parliament a while ago.
Lawrence will release something again.
No, 10 Parish yet. You have to wait for pass, and the Governor General have to sign it. So
Yeah, but we understand, but we know what it means. Not going to stop it, you know, still. That's what I mean.
One back.
Bless up on yourself.
How is it? Good evening to you, sir.
Pick up yourself, Winston.
Alright, mute and listen now, because Peter like to play this.
Yeah, this. And I can come and announce it.
Going up to 7 o'clock. Thank you so much for staying with us here on Nationwide 90 FM. I'm Cliff Hughes. And I'm Ricardo Brooks. And just before we get to the nation's business, just want to advise the listeners the push for Portmore Parish took a huge step forward. The House of Representatives has passed the bill. The opposition walked out once, two. Yeah. So that is going to happen, it appears. All right. So we're going to turn now to more developments in the KSA MC PNP corruption scandal, which is deepening today. Another damning voice note has been leaked. The Mayor of Kingston, Andrew Swaby,
Mute Joshua somebody.
Distributed to political representatives last December were privately raised. He says the funds were not from the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation, that's the KSMC, or any other public source. He told the corporation's monthly general meeting this morning that the funds were raised privately through PNP-led initiatives and efforts. He did not disclose this in his first media statement. You'll recall, listeners, he issued that first statement on January 31 this year. Khaleesi Wright was at today's KSAMC general meeting.
Kingston's Mayor Andrew Swaby and the PMP have been under pressure since news of the alleged misuse of funds was first made public by Nationwide News on January 29. The allegations are based on WhatsApp messages and voice notes between then PMP caretaker for Central Kingston Lawrence Rowe and the party's General Secretary Dr. Dayton Campbell. The conversations included Rowe complaining to Dr. Campbell that he had received only $300,000, while other PMP representatives had received more. Mayor Swaby responded to the allegations in a statement on January 31. He stated then that municipalities do not disperse cash. He also stated that the KSA-MC did not authorize or facilitate cash disbursements to any individual. Mayor Swaby also asserted that if any such transaction took place, It was not sanctioned by the corporation and did not involve public funds. At the corporation's monthly meeting today, Wavy again denied the allegations that the KSAMC used public funds to support the PMP in election campaign activities. According to him, any money handed to Lawrence Rowe was privately raised.
I was clarify at any point Mr. Rowe received from a member of my management staff were not public funds from the KSAMC or any other public source. Those funds were privately raised through party-led initiatives and efforts. This is not an unusual occurrence, as is a norm for individuals and organizations to contribute to political parties during the time. No funds from the KSAMC were used to bolster the political support of any candidate in any individual or constituency. For the record, the KSAMC does not disperse cash to individuals, and any suggestions to the contrary is categorically false.
Mayor Swaby says Mr. Rowe was wrong in assuming the $300,000 he was told to come collect was for political purposes.
Based on the content of the message, I can clearly assume that the money referred to is a $2.7 million allocated to each of the respective individuals. These money include a portion from the KSAMC Divisional Allocation Fund, as well as money allocated by the ministry. Clearly, Mr. Rowe wrongfully assumed that the money being considered being spent in these regions were for political gain. Those funds were legitimate allocation from the KSAMC and the ministry, designated for community initiatives in the absence of an elected councillor.
Khaleesi Wright for Nationwide News.
Just pause for a moment. We're going to take a quick break. But before you take it, folks, the mayor said these were for community projects. Well, I would imagine the mayor should now back that up and tell us which communities benefited, what projects were funded, yes, and the accounting for that. Yes. Because since they were all legit KSAMC projects funded, yeah, where is the evidence that these projects were actually done and people paid? Time for the break.
This is not looking good. This is not looking good, and I don't know why they must stretch it out.
Monkey climb out of more about expose them. It was just easy back. Easy back. Admit to them wrong. I sat out.
Of Kingston and St. Andrew. He's been at the center of this over accusations that funds from the council somehow were channeled to PNP representatives in the Christmas season last December for political gain, for political work. The mayor says, no, that is not so. In fact, when he spoke today, he said, listen, these were private funds raised by the People's National Party.
And the ordinary cut and thrust of politics, I suppose that would be fine. But here's my challenge. Why was this, let me first ask, was this money distributed on the compound of the KSAMC? That's first. 2, if it was, why? 3, if the money was raised for and on behalf of the People's National Party, was this ever made known to Party Central? What exactly is the mayor's role as a, I'm not even talking as a public servant now, but as a PMP operative, yes? What exactly is his function and role in relation to constituencies like Central Kingston? Because he doesn't talk about divisions, he talks about the constituency at large. Yeah, I think he said grill up. Yeah, everything gel together, I think was the phrasing. Yes. What was his specific role? Did he have a party function in relation to Central Kingston such that he would be in contact with the caretaker, or his functionaries would be in contact with the caretaker to come to the KSAMC to collect money? Final question. If it is that this was private money raised which again, as I said, would be fine in the cut and thrust of politics. Why was it not for public knowledge? I keep going back to that final message, yes, that was sent to Mr. Rowe. Note, this is not. The not was in caps, if I recall correctly.
This is not
for public knowledge. Why would this be hidden? Why would it be a secret?
Yes.
Parties raise money. If the mayor is indeed correct, yes, there would be nothing untoward about that. That's not something you should hide from the public.
Well, this issue, those questions become even more pertinent because tonight we have another leaked voice note from last December in which Mayor Swaby this time is heard telling an unidentified man about how he, Mayor Swaby, had spoken to several individuals, helping some others in his bid to ensure that Central Kingston is won by the PNP's candidate come election day. George Davis has more in this report.
In the leaked audio to our news center, Swaby uses the word money once, but he uses the phrase gel the thing together and grill up the thing to suggest he has taken deliberate action to help the PNP win in Central Kingston and save his own political skin. Our sources say the audio was recorded on December 31, 2024. Here is what the mayor and the chairman of the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation, Andrew Swaby, was heard saying about his efforts to prevail upon certain named individuals to reward him later for favors he would do for them now. Listen carefully as Mayor Swaby speaks about his deliberate actions.
I have tried in my way to help to gel the thing together. We talk to Charmian, we talk to Charmian's sister, we talk to other people in that constituency. I want even tell us if I may go off this with the sports team, we keep on handling them over 3 dinnery. And me and Bull and them and I talk. And in a mile ago, we try and help them. That because say, boy, if the time come, me can't, if they don't need me talk to them, me can't talk. Even Christmas, we help them, you know. Even Christmas, we send something to go give them. And I do it deliberately so, and I go to the car and say, me want to be in a position for us, then they find me bother, and we can't talk to them.
So who is this Bull, Mayor Swaby? Is he the reputed Don from Top Road in Central Kingston? Mayor Swaby goes on to explain to the man he's speaking with that the reason he has taken deliberate action to help certain people in Central Kingston is because he has seen those people act in a certain way when other men gave them money. He then says that both he and Audrey took a deliberate look at how best to help certain individuals in Central Kingston.
Me know the role within the play when other man come and come get them. That's why me that try say, let me talk to them to make sure say, we will really think up then they can't pay a fee in our mind.
Yeah.
So, everything me do, a man comes to me talk, me do me help in the Christmas, we go far and wide. That's why me come here, all the sit down and we look for it like themselves. There is the ABC car. We know we target Central Kingston to win. We know that. I mean, I look for a who I run. I look for and say, do you want PNP win? And my backside of the door when we have an MP and a Central Kingston. The border, them come closer to me. They have more than one interest. Why you want Central Kingston?
Mayor Swaby did not identify the Audrey he referred to in the clip. Who is this Audrey, Mayor? And what role does she play in helping you decide how to allocate resources that come through the KSAMC? Based on how he mentioned her, it would appear as if that Audrey is known to both himself and the man with whom he was having that conversation on December 31 last year. Nationwide News reported earlier that among the allegations made by former PNP caretaker in Central Kingston, Lawrence Rowe, is that a member of Mayor Swaby's administrative staff told him to collect $300,000 cash from the KSAMC. Rowe was told that he was at liberty to spend the cash as he saw fit, but that this gift to him was not for public knowledge. The name of that staff member at the KSAMC who communicated that message to Lawrence Rowe on December 17, 2024, Audrey Smith-Facey. George Davis for Nationwide News.
So, Ricardo, listeners, now we hear from the mayor, the chairman of the municipal corporation himself, in his own words, saying that he tries to cover not only his backside, but to pursue the political agenda of the PNP to win, by directing,
whether those were raised privately or from the coffers of the KSAC, the resources to the PNP, key people, Bull among them. Yeah, Bull. Yes. Bull among them to make sure that they win. And that is the story. That has been the central story of this entire thing since it broke.
Permit me to add one more question, since I was in the business of posing questions. Why didn't the explanation that this money was privately raised come in the first
statement on January 31?
Yes. That is also a question I think the mayor must answer. Why? Why did you allow so much time to pass before you added that context as you have this morning?
And that voice note in which you can hear the mayor, yes, setting out his case to helping his comrades, yeah, is damning. But in the interest of time, we had to edit. So we are going to play for you now part of the extended portion of that voice note.
I mean, I look at it, but I look at it without any form of bias or anything, because but the only concern I had where you are concerned is the whole issue that the thing just never gel back together. That's the only concern that. I'm not touching them, but me know the role within the play when other man come on the go get them. That's why me that try to say, talk to them to make sure say we will really think up then they can't pay now pay in our mind. You understand me? Like everything me do a man comes to me talk me do me help in the Christmas me go far and wide. You understand me? Come here all the sit down and we look for it like I'm saying. It's a ABC car. We know we target Central Kingston to win. We know that. I mean I look for the whole run. Me I look for and say, do you want PNP win? And my tell us do when we have an MP and a Central Kingston. The border is going to never come closer to me. So there are more than one interest. Why you want Central Kingston? Me and Audrey, what the plan to sit down and talk to her about that? Can me tell Audrey what you saying? Can't tell me. I think you tell Audrey too. I will discuss it. Well, you don't know now the eat of Christmas and everything. I never take it out at that time. I'll be honest with you. I mean, I say, boy, because some of the coasters don't look at the bigger picture. Me not feel like you feel me, my MP now. Me not feel like you.
Who is he speaking with?
Lawrence.
Take one guess. We know.
Lawrence.
Yeah? But Audrey, him and Audrey sit down. Is this Audrey Smith-Facey from his administrative staff at the KSAMC, the same Audrey who is captured also, yeah?
Indicating that the money, the knowledge of the money and the disbursement was not for public knowledge.
Exactly.
And why? Why was it not for public knowledge? If indeed, as the mayor says, this was privately raised funding for political work on behalf of the party, why would it not be then for public knowledge?
Well, in another development this afternoon, Lawrence Rowe, the discarded candidate for Central Kingston, posted shortly after 4 on his Facebook page.
Where is Lawrence?
I don't know. Okay. He posted what he calls an open letter to Mayor Swaby. Yes? And he says, Dear Mayor Swaby, I acknowledge your recent statement regarding the allegations of misuse of public funds by the KSAMC and note that my name has been referenced.
He says, I find that your suggestion that the KSAMC under your leadership has not been distributing public funds to PNP political representatives lacks credibility.
Given the gravity of this matter, says Rowe, and its public interest, I must state that at no time was I aware of the funds received by PNP political representatives during December last year were party resources.
Lawrence Rowe says, in fact, any resources PNP representatives have received from Party Central are collected at the party's headquarters. The funds over the Christmas season by PNP political representatives were collected on the compound of the KSAMC.
Rowe continues, I am therefore requesting your response to the following questions. 1. allocation and use of funds. Can you provide documented evidence of the approval and disbursement of the $2.7 million allocated to each division?
Were formal records or council minutes kept detailing how these funds were distributed and spent?
Why were portions of these funds redirected instead of being fully allocated to the MPs and managed by the KSAMC's Chief Engineering Officer?
What criteria determined the reallocation of funds to you versus the MPs?
What oversight measures, asks Rowe, ensured these funds were strictly used for community projects?
Rowe then asks, did the KSAMC's Chief Engineering Officer personally approve all expenditures, and can those records be made available?
These are some searching questions. He continues. 2. The role of the PNP General Secretary. Given the General Secretary's role as CEO of the PNP, should he not have been aware of any party-related financial activities?
Lawrence Rowe asks, did you communicate with him regarding these funds? If so, in what capacity?
Were the privately raised funds documented in the party's financial records?
How do you respond to the assertion that the General Secretary was competent to speak on these expenditures?
Transparency in political considerations. Number 3, why was there no publicly announced mechanism for disbursing funds in divisions without councillors?
If, Rose says or asked, if transparency is a priority, why were these allocations not disclosed earlier?
He continues, were political considerations involved in selecting projects given that community leaders played a role?
Community leaders. That's a euphemism.
Youngsters.
He says, you stated that the KSAMC does not disperse cash to individuals. Does this mean all funds were allocated strictly to projects?
He continues, in what manner did I receive the resources, and who else in central Kingston received the funds?
Number 4, alleged WhatsApp messages. Lawrence Rowe asks, did you acknowledge that my conversation with the PNP General Secretary accurately reflects my concerns?
Have you investigated whether KSAMC officials engaged in discussions about political favoritism in fund disbursement?
If you were unaware of the WhatsApp exchange at the time, have you since verified its contents?
He continues. 5. Under Denham Town and Olympic Gardens allocations, why was the full $2.7 million handed to the MP for Denham Town, but not to the MPs for Olympic Gardens and Chancery Hall?
Can you provide a full list of projects executed with the reallocated funds in each divisions? Number 6, private funds and party contributions. You stated that any funds I received were privately raised, Lawrence Rose says. Can you provide records or donor documentation to verify this?
How were these privately raised funds accounted for in the PNP's financial records?
Finally, he asks, were there other caretakers receiving funds in the same manner as I did?
I look forward to your prompt response. Best regards, Lawrence Rowe.
He offers his best regards to the mayor of Kingston.
Wow.
Whoa! Murder and a judge. Murder and a judge.
Binga-linga-linga-ling.
Yeah. Very pointed.
Yo, this is the boy that lines through a dangerous boy, you know?
Oh, well.
The man put that well put together, you know, brother.
Of course. He's not dangerous.
Not going away. Although
we'll love dangerous.
It's not going away.
Him up and him
up
more.
Well, I know.
He have more.
I want me to confuse them. I've got careful, but they got boom down nation. Why not? I tell them. They better stay apart for them. Can't PNP dangerous.
You better see me in the archive and email and everything because hey.
Yo, they will tell us they will burn down nationwide. You know. I tell them that they may do it. Confuse them. Be careful.
Look here.
Foremost in my mind.
Already out. Look here. Alert already out.
This person.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. He must watch himself on them station, man. And all who work the talk. I tell her that. I target them.
The focus.
No, sir. No, sir.
Anyway, Lawrence Road, the east
Yeah,
side.
when you ask Cliff, say, well, Lawrence there.
Yo, I tell her, yo, the youth right there, they are well put together, you know, brother.
Yeah, record ask if Lawrence a liar.
Right, the boy bad. Remember those answer the boy bad man. The boy bad man. Boy know him thing.
Lose not. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, I put it in that context, man. Put it, man, he little wicked, brother. Some question, man, I post to the near. Wicked. Yo,
another lie, another tape drop.
Remember the man say he's a PMP strategist and numbers man and data manager.
Yeah, man, I'm dangerous, man. You're the man put the thing together, brother.
Where you say Labour TV?
Omar
No,
say,
I want to know
if Swaby tell another lie, another tape drop.
That's why they don't want to talk to him. That's why they don't want to talk to the media from what you know. Me tell them up on here, and me say anytime at all, then come out and say no.
But they never talk too early, because you say and they release that as the me. I release that you say boy, we're gonna come with something, you know. See, they don't wait.
Before the week done, and I go hear from Lawrence this morning.
Which week done? The man wait the same day.
The same hours.
So
hours they talk about.
Betal.
Yeah.
We data. Satan can get a galada. In a year.
Guys, please read Mario. Read Mario.
Nah, so nothing inappropriate. Vegas put on one post and say it's alleged. Allegedly. Look here.
Guys, Mario is saying that he had party headquarters.
Yeah, we're not going to say nothing inappropriate. Look here, let me tell you something. Anyway, dating there, right? Yeah, no. You imagine they must say go back in and I say, I want me to talk to him again. I want me to talk to him about this. I want me to talk to him about that. Jesus. No, sir.
I can say that things running deep.
Michelle.
Very, very deep. And it only come to show the reason why the PMP in the last parish council election run that election like it was a general.
Look here.
They wanted to capture the state of Jamaica.
I wonder if you see one tsunami they come.
Yeah.
No, but make sure they buy ground.
Apart from that, the tape says he say he wants it for more than one reason.
I believe something true. Nationwide have all the information. I believe.
Lawrence, I tell them when and what to drop.
Release. Yeah.
Me say it from day one, from him go there, I remember Cliff say, hey, voice note, video. Remember say that Cliff say what there? Yeah. Cliff say, wait for the next act.
Hey, Cries not eat on the place from morning. But Cries not eat from morning, about 4 person food, I'm not sure.
Don't front my way. You gonna clean up your toys?
Joshua, mute your mic. We can hear everything.
He want with ear.
Joshua?
Marcy, I want with ear. Leave him now.
Mute your mic. Thanks.
Marcy, leave him. He want with ear.
Okay. I hear you.
Thomas, I'm better. Churchill, everybody. The feeling I may have 3 years, Portmore turn parish, you know.
Yeah.
Is that feeling better than when Bruce Golden win the election?
Yeah. Really?
Me get rid of Fitz Jackson. After 32 years, me get rid of Fitz Jackson.
Give me a message in a Casco. Look at me start fight. Mr. Casco, you remember we are saying from what year? They no want talk anytime they talk. Lawrence stop back. Lawrence answer.
Casco, good evening.
Woo!
When will that lawsuit will take place against Mr. Lawrence Rowe. Mr. Lawrence Rowe is letting out more damning report. When will that lawsuit come about?
We don't hear it.
Hey, when the big dogs them bark woof woof, Lawrence will just ease himself and squeeze.
Right, you know, everybody I wonder say, when did they talk to him? And which month did they talk to him again? And when did
Well, I know. All of them right.
Better him have them thinking in a better.
He said the one of them, they don't want to
Then can't sleep. Remember me tell you.
Yeah, what Castro is saying, Castro said that he believe that they're going to push Swaby under the bus.
Swaby alone not going to go down?
Yeah,
I don't all him.
If the party loses the general secretary, you know, the party can't come back, you know. So they're going to use, just like our PG, they push the local DC man under the bus with the street people them from Montego Bay, in the mud lake. I said they're going to sacrifice Swaby. This is what the PMP good for. And that's why all crowbait, all dinosaurs, all crocodile, all alligator, all buccaneer, spirit, PJ Patterson come out yesterday with him rubbish. Think the Jamaican people forgot him or Jamaican people forgive him. I am sure that the PJ Patterson make out of buccaneer blood.
We saw your Mark Walden tape, man. Wait, we not reach a Mark Walden tape yet.
Yeah, man. PJ is the 20th century buccaneers of Jamaica. And we all know Jamaican history, all the buccaneers and robbers this country. And PJ Patterson is no different. All in can do a rewrite history.
All them a do a tell lie about house.
I'm glad he come out.
Petal.
I'm glad he come out.
It look like Jamaicans no say Lawrence Rowe lift up the comrade them and touch every penny shake out of the pocket. Turn them upside down.
Hey, Lawrence Rowe asked some very impertinent question a while ago in that video clipping. Very, very impertinent.
Important questions.
Trust me.
I know if the three words can be used, Marcia, because impertinent means to be feisty. Pertinent means relevant, and important.
Yeah.
Speak for itself.
But trust me, man. Then what they never expect.
I really want to hear a data. I really want to hear a data. If nobody want to hear data, I want to hear data.
Data not nothing to say. What data gonna hide? Data go does put one cocos bag over your head right now and gonna hide.
Are the Marcy, are the Gensek? Are the Bulldog Gensek?
Them not throw him under the bus.
Better put up Castle. Put up.
Them not throw him under the bus. Them have to ride out.
Put up Castle. Put up Castle. Put up Castle in the bus.
Be able to deal with the backlash.
Murder.
So them have to keep him.
Judgment. Boy.
But you know one of the questions we need to ask.
PJ might just craft a word to craft a word in the English language to exonerate Dayton Campbell. That is what he's good for.
Hey, Joshua Winston, I want to know something.
You know, see, she means
and Church.
You know when
and Churchill doing up. I want to give me an honest answer. You don't feel say when PJ come out from chat shit yesterday, you don't feel say him against Mark Golden and I help Andrew?
No.
You don't listen to him argument good?
So it's not about him being against or with, it's about PNP winning at all costs.
Right.
What the amount that store where him have on?
One love. The say no. We did look at Parliament. Understand me? Alright, sure, if box full. Then listen to Parliament, you know, man. And enjoy the whole moment because I say, yes, man, Desmond, you're doing a fabulous job. Yes, Desmond. Lit them for 6. Then when me look, me see raging, or you call it bull.
Little bull get
Raging bull.
up. And itch on one side and so me say, Kuya, I went since him get a bringle. Boy, he
sound
was
like
very mangy. So me say, you alright. Anything I don't want, call it or not call it. Alright. When I didn't know, I said, but no 5 o'clock. No news time. So me turn on the news now, me hear the headline. Me say, yes, Father God, one more again. I said, one more. What? And me go up on green light live and me say, tune into the news. The news nice. Tune in. And she said, at 5 o'clock already. Me say, yes, news time. And me jump up, got chew me no want miss nothing. Me just go up on nationwide myself. Come on, hear everything. Me say, when I hear it, me say, yes, man. But listen, guys, a Swaby alone, I go down. Swaby alone, yes. Him alone, go down.
But the tape I got implicate more than one person. Still not
It is
Cassia.
going to implicate more than one, but Swaby alone will be taking the fall because as Swaby alone, I get too much details. So he is going to, incriminate himself.
Why?
Yeah.
If he need to shut up,
Him
but him first come
no,
up
him
with
get counsel for talking. No, him not. And also PMP not pretty like what you think, you know. PMP have counsel before they come talking.
Yes, but you see, if what he said today, if what Swaby said today, if he had said this before, it wouldn't have been questionable. But what he said today comes way long, how much weeks after his first letter. That is why wrote a letter to him now. He said, explain all of that. So make him tell you, it's a pity Ro didn't give him a time frame. Comedy want he said in 24 hours, tell where I go. But yes, guys, it's nice. It's getting long.
Swaby now come out back, you know.
Somebody have to come out.
Swaby now come out back.
Somebody have to come out.
Look here, Swaby supposed to start even swallowing speaker to blows and skirt with quenching thirst.
So the question is, Marcia.
Yes.
There is a lot of unanswered questions out there concerning the PMP and members of the PMP.
Me agree, but he not go
What happened to the leader of the PMP? What happened to the leader of the PMP? What happened to Mark Walling? Is it not time for Mark Walling to come to the public and address all of these issues?
Winston, you know, see Mark Walling blow up like a gas balloon and walk out of Parliament this evening.
Winston,
so what kind of question is that?
One love, you asked me a question earlier and I never get a chance to answer it. I believe PJ came out yesterday for 2 reasons. Number one, as what Joshua said, for the PMP to win at all costs. And secondly, to divert the focus from the PMP and so the people will discuss all the nastiness when just come out and say.
But they come when come out, if you get all the story him have, all of the story them have to back now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what he set out to do. So everybody has to focus on him, which they have nothing to lose.
Look here. PJ coming out it's a disservice to the PMP organization.
Meeting so to Churchill meeting so.
Yeah. Instead of quietly staying in the pavilion. You understand? Because now we are gonna give JLP further to scrutinize the PMP then and project it to what they want to do now and in the future. Right?
Churchill, what PJ do is ratify and help all the way we do on social media for the last couple of months. PJ come out and bring it back fresh. I give everybody a seat there.
Yeah.
That is working out everything.
More people are going to dig in a PJ administration. And
him should have done like Bruce. Bruce said, I am no longer in politics.
Yeah, now people are going to really get to find out a lot of things that happen under PJ. Yeah?
Hey, Churchill.
Remember said,
me tell you, say God not sleep and God not like ugly. God never put on a pajama. And you know, like,
You always say that, man, sir.
Remember, say Auntie Marcia said she go on days of fasting. The days of fasting.
Thank 7.
God
Thank you very much.
No trouble, God Pitney.
So the JLP have many prongs to attack the PMP now. Many prongs.
A man, Churchill, a man with so much sore. Why not stay in a shade? When you go on there, son?
You know, but one of the things that PJ are trying to do, you know, PJ don't have no legacy. He might try to rehabilitate himself to be relevant today, and he is not.
Look here,
you know,
as what loved ones say, he have so much sore. Right now, Labour right to go get some white rum and use the bearding. Make him bad.
Some white lamb. Or some white lamb.
Throw some salt on him on them.
Why? Murder!
You know, and me him talk say he might come out if the government, well, if the government is going to go to an executive president, he will be out there protesting.
No. Protest. I'm not executive president. I must see if we stay to the privy or if we not go CCJ. I think it's along that line.
No, him said that too. But we know say when I say he's trying to rehabilitate his legacy, he's primarily interested in the government go to the CCJ as its appellate court. That he wants for sure, because all that he was part of the initiation of the CCJ, right? So he want to get the credit.
Him spend
80%
of the money to build it.
All right, so he want that. He want his name to remember for that, right? That is part of it. So he might try go around the thing now in a roundabout way to say he's against we use an executive president. That's one of the things he also mentioned.
Look here, PGA is done.
That is, he's saying that. You know what?
He's done retirement. India is done.
That is a way. That is a way.
In the Japan, it's a 2-2-3 what they go on right now. In 50 or 5.
Yeah, that is a way to get the discussion about the CCJ into the public sphere. So him not fool nobody. He might try rebuild him legacy, which he can't come back. He's down. He's known to be one of Jamaica's worst prime ministers. Right?
He better go long back football. Why
Churchill.
Yeah.
Take off the one half man. Take off the one half man.
Are the worst. Okay. I can live with that too. Yeah. So yeah, man.
He go back for the ball when he left France. Scare come make somebody pick them take picture it and draw something. I carry go up.
So where is that ball now?
It's in France.
What PJ need to do? See if he can reverse the Rollins land deal. That is good. No, that investor said he can do that. That make more sense than when Madrid to come out now.
And see if he can get back JPS. I say low. My idiot.
And traffic arrangement, say if he can halt it and make the country of Jamaica get the money inside the PMP.
You know,
with the Isle of Nigeria give it and traffic go yourself.
You know, one love. I was saying this from the other day that Jamaica was a real place. When PJ at then time was finance minister in the Michael Mann led administration. He was Minister of Finance, Planning and Production. Right? Yeah. I don't know. After a piece of land, a parcel of land value over 100 million US, and the man sell it for 1 million US. How we
1.1 million US.
How Jamaican people allowed this man to become prime minister? Really and truly.
He was so confident when PJ
You take
When
Jamaica
Manley kick
prime
him.
real estate asset and give it away. Give
Yeah,
it
but
away.
he was so
Remember, so
he was so
when man kick
confident.
him out, you know, he said, I shall
When Manley
return.
kick him, he say, I shall, in looking at JBC TV camera and say, I shall return. And within 90 days, he come back as party leader.
I remember that Sunday evening, you know, I was a little boy then, and I remember that Sunday evening like it was yesterday.
Winston, you couldn't be a little boy at that time.
Winston, you was a teenager.
You're the younger boy, you couldn't be a little boy.
Really young. But I remember it, I remember like yesterday.
Back your pet, back your...
I'm hear you in a Lawrence Eddie no. Me hear you in a Lawrence.
How many sexy love?
Yes, man. Lawrence was listening.
Me know say anytime
Send them a
I start Lawrence I come out.
Winston.
Yes, sir.
I will
What are you supposed to
protecting
say?
J.A.
What are you
They
supposed to
can't
say?
send any more requests.
Well, you're supposed to say you were a little boy at that time, and your last son was going to college at the time. So how come you say you had a little boy at the time?
No, man,
Good night, panel. Good night,
which year that
everybody.
was? 92?
Right, so you couldn't be little boy.
Early 90s.
No,
You couldn't little boy in
I think it was about
1992.
92.
Winston.
What year did PJ take over the party? 2002.
Winston.
92.
I shall return.
92.
I shall return at 91.
92.
I shall return.
92. If I'm 91, I was 15 years old then.
So Winston, me a big man for you then.
I was 15 years old then.
Winston, me a big man for you.
Still in a school.
So Winston, after today you say Mr. One Love, yeah?
All right.
Winston. 1991, you say?
Yeah.
Me left school 1991.
Okay.
So me a big man for you.
Yeah.
PJ, well I know. PJ say I shall return 91 and come run for Prime Minister 92 and win.
No man, be careful, be careful, be careful, PJ, Michael Manley win election in 9th of February. Manley win election in 9th of February 1989, one Thursday.
2000?
Yes. Remember say, well I know, 89,
1992.
92 we run, you tell me that and PJ come be Prime Minister.
No man, no election. No election around 92.
Manley win election and when Manley step where PJ take over.
And PJ Manley ruled for about 2 years and then step down and give to PJ.
Hold on,
Right. PJ
Chris Carter.
Yeah.
Mario wanted to know that he is with your MP.
Oh, Adisha.
That's something for you.
Adisha real general man.
Yeah man, PJ never win election that time. When Manley
Yeah,
step down.
he come back as Michael Manley successor.
Right.
Yes, that's all remember.
Yeah man.
Correct. He was fired from the cabinet and then he come back as a successor. And then he got for mandate and he went for the mandate.
They run him out of the party with the Shell scandal.
The Shell scandal, yeah.
Yeah, when you walk to the back door with him blood.
No, never run out of the party. What you say, man? Him run out of cabinet, out of mandate.
Yes.
But he never run out of the party.
And he walk in the back door and say, I shall return and come to Prime Minister.
But he was still a member of the party.
Yes.
That was just to...
That was sham. That was sham.
That was just to take away the attention from the corruption that was going on in government.
So Mario, you tell Adisha about me.
I remember I give it like it was yesterday.
Right. After you get to like it, taste this. If you don't, but have the hot soup before it gets cold.
That was a very thieving crew. Michael up there.
Joshua, close your mic. They get all of your business.
Left him. Marcia. Marcia, you can tell Dr. Chang, you know.
So Petal.
That was a disaster. The disaster for Jamaica started.
Petal and Winston and One Love more here were going to their party.
And when they interviewed Omar Davis. Jesus, weapon with Peter Crip and Peter Vex.
So
Portmore.
Well, me watch the news and the opposition walk out.
Yeah, they never come back.
When they walk out, they're hungry. Well, I know. When you want them walk out, is the party they walk a Parliament come out. They just jump in and sink and just seal up with them in a heap.
They're hungry.
I just wish they never come back.
See, we must go to prison and then the letter the Lawrence will leak out for them.
Me say, Petal, Al Matilda, she does go like she done a marketing. The entire parliament, she just did it.
Look
No decency, no decorum, nothing.
Casca on Matilda.
Cassia, a rock for Chagrin.
If you don't know,
Cassia, a rock for Chagrin, she can't
Matilda name pumpkin seed. Pumpkin teeth.
Look here. Me say, me wonder how feel man to feel.
Yeah, you know.
No kissing
we not talk about government business.
No.
I
tell you, say, see, not come and take the old fridge and the old washing machine and the dirty water around and send them out and any matter.
Hey.
All right.
We have important business now. We are talking about Portmore. We are talking about Wami. Go on with himself, then Lego Wami today. Wami gone on the Bible story.
Wami say, Mr. Minelli dead.
Deputy Speaker tell Wami say, "My retract." Wami say, he said something.
I said so many things. I don't know which one to retract.
Which one of them? He said, which one of them?
The most I can say is, allow me to talk, please.
Yeah.
He said, okay. Over there. He knew all about it. We said, no, sir.
I want them to vote, but no. You know, them to vote, but no. Like 10 of them, like to them, 10 of them over there, they were going like 100 of them over there. But no.
Okay, hold on. Just an observation. No. And I'm talking about the opposition. You realize how Fitz Jackson was able to put his piece together without reading from a paper? Did you all notice that? I think that was really profound. As an opposition, he did well in, opposing. But lo and behold, when you looked at their leader, the man have to read the entire thing when him say.
And he was so angry that if you take what you're jumping and joking, that boss like a bag.
Petal, by the mercy of God making your cursing, say, because God would remember me tell you. Me said the man blew up like a gas balloon.
No, what I am saying. The entire time that Fitz was talking then, I presume that he was writing his entire speech. Because while he was presenting, at no point did he look up. He read right through.
Casco, I don't like him, but in a dusty, I'm only fool.
Oh, Fitz. But remember the same passion project, you want me to say man in some committee, so I know everything inside out.
But that was even good too. When I me draw back reference to say both of us. So you realize he never said nothing, he couldn't say nothing kind of true.
He said, he know what I'm
hypocritical and stay.
Yeah. He said we were in the room over there. So
and Arnaldo Brown.
He said Terry Lang was good,
guys.
Yes, Terry Lang was good.
Yeah, Terry Lang was, yeah.
Oh gosh, man.
I'm not eat that 12, I'm not eat that 12.
Class, man, class.
Oh.
Wheatley was good too.
But guess what? No, you have intelligent people within that kind of game, but they have no common sense behind it. Me I watch you a while ago, Mark Gold in the school part, the 14-year-old girl get analyzed. And his speech wasn't good at all.
So, go on like or somebody ball out and say, Lawrence Rowe, Lawrence Rowe name in the parliament.
Yeah.
But here's
the
thing, guys.
Wait.
This cannot be a winning.
With Angela Brownberg.
This cannot be a winning strategy for the PMP.
It done that long time when you bring up your back.
No, one love. This cannot be a winning strategy for the PMP to fight against Portmore becoming a parish. Me not see why would they want to oppose it? It don't make sense.
Listen.
Yeah, me explain to you why. Yeah, me give you two reasons.
They know.
Fitz Jackson win him seat by 100 and if Portmore cut off a Spanish town, now man Scott and me for parish council no more. That's two reasons.
Yeah, but
in addition to that, Churchill, one of the things that you have to keep in mind is that the PNP are not conceptualizers. In other words, that they're not good at coming up with good ideas. And
they're good copycats.
So they're not even not good copycat. They can't even copy good. Right? And what they can do is thief the credit. They're great at that, thieving credit. Right? Now what happens is that whenever a good idea comes to the fore, and especially when the JLP is in government, what they try to do, especially when they believe that election is in the air, is to beat it back first. Hope that the JLP will lose and implement it and then take credit. Right?
Remember, Desmond said it. Desmond said it.
I didn't hear that part of it.
Yeah, man, Desmond said why they don't want everything good to happen in the country. They always oppose it. And he said why they don't want to pass the bill to let Portmore become a parish is because they are not the ones doing it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Well, I don't know. But what me can say?
You know, think Fitz ever run back still. Don't be surprised.
Desmond said it. Desmond said it. And Desmond also said that anytime there's anything to do with progress in the country, they always oppose it.
They fight against independence.
Oppose it. They fight against the needs and the government go forward for needs.
They fight against
NIS.
So.
They fight against everything.
NIS, everything.
Yeah.
They fight against all themselves.
When Mike Henry I build the backing out of Airport Road, all that them fight against, you know, and say, oh, he might kill the mangrove.
They might fight against the airport if they come down there. When the Bascobel airport, they fight against that too. No, forget.
When they fight against the Negril one.
Them say when the NIS was introduced, then turn the back and call it sin.
Sin
tax.
Now you remember when they did say them bequeath over the opposition side to the JLP? You forgot their rank list there?
PMP is the enemy of the state. They might from me around 10 years old.
They might fall long on their own dagger, right, you know. Chromas are asked to be added. Who a moderator can add chromas?
Still not better. When you check it out, you know. Two parties there, you know. And the JLP has never done anything to cause crime in Jamaica. PMP send man go to Cuba go train as brigadist then and get back to Jamaica, you know. And Jamaica, I say Jamaica not fight war with nobody, you know. So with them training there, with them guerrilla warfare training, you know. When them come here, tell me what them do with it. We don't know other country fighting. No civil unrest at our cause. PMP, anyway, take it, PMP enemy of the state. And some comedian on TikTok say, PNP are the evil where God farm against Jamaica. I'm going to tell people think the same way.
You know, one love. As I say, you know, that if our media houses were doing their job to provide clear, honest news to the Jamaican people. There's no way at all that this present day PMP could ever be relevant. Trust me. But
we could see how much them on them things, you know. We could see how much them are going to write up on the scandals and about Portmore becoming a parish. We could see that.
We're not hearing nothing.
Me not going to know because me not buy Gleaner, me not buy Star.
The Gleaner, the Star, the
Now I'm not going to tell you.
Me have to go smile, I have to go look and tell me. I mean, I buy in either. As far as I can say, the Gleaner can go down for me.
Me unsubscribe long time, so.
Yes, you're not even the free one online, me don't want to read.
I don't go there, brother.
So how we gonna know? Is it that it's finalized that Portmore is a parish as it, right?
The governor general will sign off on it and it becomes law.
Have you passed the Senate too?
You ever got the upper house as well?
Yeah, man, all these have to pass both houses. Remember, say, them have the majority. It's a simple majority, you know. It's not like they need any support from the other side. So, it's a done deal.
Me say,
just
Churchill, Desmond asked Fitz Jackson the best perfect question. Why is he against Portmore becoming a parish? And all them not answering. All them not answer. Why are you against it?
Yeah,
why is it such a problem for you?
The Portmore want to come out. Who is the moderator?
We don't have no moderator. One voice. One voice gone. One voice. Promise if we wait till one voice come. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand why they don't want to answer that question. Why do you have a problem? All other parishes are functioning perfectly. But here their argument, you will prevent them from deciding their mayor. Like seriously? When 3/4 of Portmore were not able to make that decision? There were so many divisions that could not make a decision as to who their mayor will be. But you're using that as an argument. When we hear even when Marky G come with that, you say like seriously?
Yes, we have something to say. I burned it issue a while ago. I burned it issue. A new one, maybe it's a new team in the PMP are gonna come with. Just attack to our bridge. But you see me? You know, so them have a thing. You know, the man that said to me a while ago. I got tell me, he said no. Because he have Andrew to you know, because he's a so-called labor right. But you see me? But he's a man that swinging. He's a wobble type of labor right. What am I bridging? You know, the man said to me a while ago. I mean, I was in an argument a while ago. I got tell me, he said, Bolt, I got come out against the Prime Minister because Bolt are forgetting money.
Listen,
you see me?
Promise and foolishness. Bolt come out yesterday. And what he said in the interview never have nothing aligned to the Prime Minister, so they never bother run with it.
You see me? So I even hear with it a while ago. Who and Porter got this and more popular. And yo, that's true. You got to run with the man a while ago, you know, man. Yeah.
Chromas.
You think
you see all the way you say? Nothing. All the way you say the impossible and nothing never go so. Me never go into no detail. Nothing can go like what. But them are hoping that.
No, me I tell him.
Yeah,
so
I wishful thinking that.
No, I'm not gonna say something. No, hold on, I'm not gonna say something. SSL. Hold on, Mr. Churchill, everybody, just listen to me and say. I wanna go answer the question then. You see me? No, SSL is a private thing, don't it? That's not for the government, don't it?
Yes, private.
Okay. When Bolt did have him account, if he name himself. You say both never depend on the account, don't it? Don't it? Another feed near upon the account. Is that going our next day? Okay, all right. Here in the local bridge, I got tell me now. Say Andrew know about both money. Car old Andrew, him as a prime minister, he take off his money other than 1 month after it, everything crumble. Andrew didn't know something that I go down.
You take out your money to spend on your house.
No,
You know what you need
the
to
private.
remind them of? Let me tell you what you need
No.
to remind them of, Promas. It
What's
was the
that
very
guy?
moment.
Chop on the pan cliff.
Chanyan.
Alright, we pause and listen to that little.
They believe that using you as a decoy is going to work. Think again. That's going to happen.
What I've been trying to work out, Chris,
Yes, sir.
is what would have motivated Mr. Patterson to come out of retirement after almost 20 years.
It is one of two things, Chris. It is either Mr. Patterson believes that the PNP stands a very good chance of winning and he wants to be on the team, or it's a case of desperation on the part of the PNP and judgment on the leader. Because the last time the leader made that mistake and pulled, I think he went for Omar Davis. And that
One love, mute.
Omar Davis, in the grand scheme of things, is absolutely no different from Percival James Patterson.
But can I
cut from the same cloth?
Can I say though, Chris, if the two reasons you offered Cliff as to why he decided to leave retirement and make these comments, they're not persuasive to me because they don't really make political sense. Here is why. One, it seems to me that in politics you always have figures who are lightning rods, right? I think if Michael Manley were still alive, he'd probably be a lightning rod that would cause labor rights to rally, right, and consolidate opposition. I think PJ Patterson has that characteristic. Yeah, he talked to the labor rights; they have very strong views about his time in government. And then there are people, young people who are now voting age, who do not remember or do not even know a lot of what I see being unearthed, reposted and brought up online. So a whole generation of Jamaicans who perhaps didn't know the history is now being introduced or reintroduced to the history because of Mr. Patterson's comments. Either way, I think that's a bad thing for the People's National Party because you give the labor right something to latch on to and unite around, which is not a good thing. You wake up the base. And then there's a whole generation of voters who you are now informing of a time that you have been saying, that's People's National Party, that we should move on from and judge the last 9 years. So as a messaging matter, a communication matter, political communication, it don't make a lot of sense to me. Yeah.
And that's why I think it's a blunder on their part, because either way you take it, it is not a good thing, because if it is that he had a good past, if Mr. Patterson's era was one of prosperity and growth and development for Jamaica, I could understand that. I could match a PJ Patterson with an Eddie Seaga any day, because if you look at the economy then, you have something to talk about. But Mr. Patterson's tenure was dismal. It's a disaster, and the PNP should hide Mr. Patterson as far from the politics as they possibly can. I remember when Portia Simpson Miller took office, and Chris, you might recall, when Portia Simpson Miller took office in 2011, 2012, they joined, I think it's the PSOJ and the Jamaica Manufacturing Association, don't quote me, but I know it was a joint group, who wrote to the then Prime Minister-elect and advised her not to include Dr. Davis in the cabinet as finance minister, as it would send a wrong signal to the business community. These things happen because of what PJ Patterson presided over. It is a poor judgment on the part of Mark Golding to reintroduce a dinosaur, a political dinosaur, who has a history that cannot withstand any scrutiny in this country. And I think Mr. Patterson has just lost political credibility. We look to him just recently when we're having a debate about the constitutional reform program
And we look to people like P.J. Patterson, we look to people like former Prime Minister Bruce Golding to give us their insights on what they believe. But no, with this utterance coming out of P.J. Patterson now, there's no advice that he could produce that I would take without a whole crocus bag full of salt.
Thanks,
None
Chris.
whatsoever.
Thanks, Chris.
Even get friends.
I don't think the former Prime Minister, let's say the time signal and come back.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Chopper.
Was
Chopper
when
Media.
that was when Peter.
Yes,
This
no.
is keeping it. No.
Oh,
I call in program.
okay. What was I
Say,
saying?
when I say Petal, your PAP call into Cliff to and chat too?
Yeah, man.
Eh? What do I like? We're not supposed to like go panic because they might get pressure. No. No, facts.
What were we talking about again?
No, me that talk about the no, me that say something about the UCM board, something with that. You see me? We were little youth. That's why me in the box and come out of the box. Because then they chat and jump out of the box. You see me? Yeah. Yeah, I'm there chat and tell me about all of a sudden, the Prime Minister in a SSL for 10 years. All of a sudden, come out in just. Yeah, what may I say? He must say the Prime Minister in a SL for 10 years, all of a sudden, he just charge the money because he must know something. And Ray, and Prime Minister.
All right, if I remember correctly, they said, that when Bolt's money entered into SSL, it was the very year that it was entered that money went AY. So even in 2021, the money was not there. The money was used up long before the very year that he invested his money there. It was the very year that Jean Panton and the manager used his money. So how now you go align the Prime Minister with the money when that money was used up already? The foolishness, run them, yeah. Run them.
One word. One word. Politics. Or if you want me to spice it up, dirty politics. Right?
Yeah, the next PNP, again.
The PNP has never had any track record to campaign on, And so their simple strategy at all times is deflection and character assassination. Buster, they say Buster couldn't read, yet Buster was one of our best prime ministers. And Buster went to university in Spain, and he went to school in Cuba, right? So that's one. Two, they said that Hugh Shearer, trim rastas. That's another leader they assassinated his character again. Three, that what they said about Edward Seaga, that him wicked, him this and that. Four, when Bruce decided to leave the NDM, leave JLP, go to NDM, and then leave NDM, come back to JLP, they started calling him a flip-flopper. When that didn't work, the pre-signed document at Upper Camp became Bruce's Achilles heel. Right? And then fourthly, Prime Minister Andrew Holness. So it has always been their way of operating. They have no issues to campaign on, no plans to campaign on, no formal, no sensible discussion that they can bring to the table, no proper debates, and so they always have to hit below the belt.
Right? Joshua, I got to say something. Casco, anyone who can answer it. All them people, all normal people will lose their money in the SSL. If any of them get back any money?
I am not aware, but there's a thing known as JDIC. You see? There's a thing known as JDIC, Jamaica Deposit Insurance.
Yeah, me know about that.
Right.
Yeah. But you get back a piece of your money, you get most of your money though.
You get back, you're entitled to at the highest 80% of what you.
Churchill.
That's what I'm Chromers.
That's
Joshua.
why something that I can take the floor, man.
That's
why
not
something that I can take your floor. What may I say? In claims to the people, this doesn't make no sense. In claims to the people, some of the people get back their money. So why? If some of the people get back the money, why would don't get back some of fee money then? Why them not especially?
Some person, well, in both situation, no, it makes sense, you know. Let me make sense of it for you.
Okay, all right.
If the money never got to the institution in the first place, there's nothing for him to get back. And based on the investigation so far, is that the money seemingly did not reach the institution. In fact, it went in and went out. So long before SSL went under, his money was missing, and it was missing because of anyone at SSL, but rather the person who was responsible for managing his money. The SSL is no longer responsible for Bolt's money, but rather the person who was managing Bolt's money.
Okay.
It's a very ticklish situation, right?
But why do I play politics with this thing? I want to play Prime Minister Angela. Eh? Why do I want to play Angela to give back? We have to get back his money.
Because of the right. Go ahead.
As Joshua explained, it's the old politics. They want to treat the Prime Minister as though he is not first a citizen, right? So, because they don't want to treat him as first a citizen, they believe that anything that he puts his money in, it's our money as well, right? So, because they think it's our money, they think that because he took out some money from SSL or sold out some of his shares, that they want to say, oh, him they aware about money, that's why. But it's because they fail to read. They fail to read upon things.
What are they again? Because we just say so. How do we have both money and both never register in a SL neither? You never
feel it because they fail to read. Right? Them come and run with foolishness.
Be a corruption and go on the PMP side and up on both.
Excellent, easy, excellent. That's what we just start out. Easy, excellent. So we are starting. So we hear something on the roof on the street and we say something. We just talk about something. We hear. Because I try to use like an scandal, propaganda. Propaganda, no scandal. Propaganda, I try to make up something. So anything out there, we have to stop it at the butt from now. Come I was in the street. I'm sure I'm my bridging alone with the argument right now.
No, but
in the election here.
No. But Chromers.
On a live where I say they go attack what they say a tape that waste bolt money. Or they got paying them.
All right, so I'm glad you raised the point, because what we need to push back with is where's the parish council money, right? You see, we can't.
Joshua, that I said to him, to the person we that talk to.
We can't let the PNP at all times leading the narrative, and that is what they are usually good at. They raise something that they know is not true, just to keep it alive in the air. And then we're so busy being on the defense that we never put their issues on the front burner. And we need to take a different approach where we make sure that these scandals that are out there, the St. Catherine one, the KSA MC, and there's a third one, which is in the air right now, right? Plus the building scandal. These are enough to keep them hop, skipping, and jumping all over the place.
Yeah, well. We are no friend with you, Joshua. I just look at thing I'm just this evening, but we are no friend with you still. To the panel case.
And it's not, and none of these are made up things. That's the thing. Not one of them. We have documentation both in terms of media, as well as the young man writing his own letter, as well as voice notes. We have enough evidentiary information to present.
Based on what we now know, and we don't know what else is to drop.
The one clip coming like you want to play the voice note again.
The worst thing you can have is a dripping pipe.
Me say, drip.
Politics, it's one of the worst. This is what Mayor Swaby was caught on tape last December saying.
I have tried in my way to help to gel the thing together. I talk to Charmaine, sister, I talk to other people in that constituency. I want people to tell us, say, for me, go have this with sports for Andrew over 3 dinner. And me and Bull and them and talk. And in a mile, we try and help them that we can't say, boy, every time come, me can't, if they don't even talk to them, me can't talk. Even Christmas, we help them, you know. Even Christmas, we send something to give them. I mean, do it deliberately so, and I go to the car and say, me, you want to be in a position for us, boy, then they put me bother, and we can't talk to them. Me know the role within the play when other man come on the go get them. That's why me that try to say, when me talk to them to make sure say, we will really think up, then they can't pay now, pay in our mind.
Yeah.
So, everything me do, a man can say, me talk, me do, me help in the Christmas, me go far and wide. You understand me? Because me all the sit down, I will look for it like I said, the ABC, we know, we target Central Kingston to win. We know that. I mean, I look for a who run, me I look for and say, do you want PNP win? And my backside of the door when we have an MP and a Central Kingston. The bar that them come closer to me. They have more than one interest. Why you want Central Kingston?
Is the councillor for the Vineyard Town Division of South East St. Andrew. Yeah, which is across the border from Central Kingston. Yes. All right. That's what we're going to leave it this evening. Thanks to our callers. So WhatsApp.
What Clifford say? Hey. Video. What Clifford say? Casco video evidence. Vice note.
Vice note.
Hey. And you say, act. Say, I can't wait for the next act. Anyway. Look at a Shakespeare man, act 2, act 1, scene 5. Still act 1, you know. Gonna reach act 2 yet. Act 2 are gonna be when the video evidence them start circulate. No, sir. Anyway, no go on talk. Joshua.
Oh my God. Oh no, she said Mark Golden lose weight. Lord Jesus, I'm not gonna talk about this.
Watch out, man, I want to take your come on. Only time to look on the people, brother. You're there, you're noticing.
What all you call my name?
Me leg on the mic, that's why.
Oh.
You know, she say he lose weight, I'll eat your gun.
No, stop it, because when I look when I watch people, I watch them people.
No, I'm gonna bring something to your attention. Mark Golden took off his glasses. When I looked at his eyes, he looked like someone who's on the spectrum. And for people who are in medicine, they will understand what I mean. Right? But chances are he probably has a touch of Down syndrome.
Listen now, Joshua.
It's not a joke. It's not a joke.
You never hear what he say. He say, wait, hopefully me comment it in. He say what? We from the disability community. And he says, me say, oh, you know.
Who said that?
He said, oh, you know. And they never hear it.
Yes, sir.
There's a slur in him speech, you know. In tone of a slur.
I think gonna the ear.
No, his one is rum. Mark is a drinker.
No, he was pretty much sober today. I will say that. He was sober, you know. Cause you know, see him get aggressive on Favor when she was reading out the second. How can you be reading? We don't even have a copy of the bill. See, we don't have a copy. Oh, Lord Jesus. We don't know how I love politics, but I love it. I love it. Man, get Bringley in a parliament. But he looked a little composed today. And his speech wasn't bad. You know, you can commend him when you hear certain things. It wasn't bad for opposition, you know. We did disability. And they say, hey, you know yourself. Joshua?
I feel love white man, you know. Also, he doesn't have as much nice things about Mark Golden, so how him look all kind of stuff. Watch it, you know.
You know, he's a wicked man chromas. Eh? Listen, man. Honestly, say man, I lose weight.
Me no look for man, when I watch man, me no look for man. Me have to your female, man, I look for in that way. Me no look for man.
You're a runway.
No,
Just like
well,
one can look for Matilda, one can look for Mark too.
no, it's here. Mark's here has always been like that, you know. That is why I'm Judge Cap.
Oh, I didn't notice it before.
Yeah, man, that is why I'm Judge Cap. And his hair is actually white. His hair is actually white, but when it's white, it makes him look older. So I'm dyed since he has been campaigning. And in the
they look young.
Yeah.
Boy, Joshua, you know a lot though.
Yes, tell you.
You must be aware of your surroundings, man.
That is it. You tell Promas.
No, I'm not aware of him by him looks, by them type, the information. They don't need that about him. When I know say in a credible kind is a liar. That me just want to know. That's the main thing.
I mean, I want to stress.
Until like take one lie and cover one lie. That's my biggest problem with him. Even apart from the white color, no credibility. It's a liar.
One thing me know for certain, Sweetie can't sleep in peace tonight. In good all day and lawyer office. I wonder what next answer say. In so quick news release.
I know him alone. The lady when named Audrey.
Well, she cannot get to
she taking that mix up.
Surname not really called this time.
Yeah, yes, if your name tick up in it, man.
Yeah,
who named Bull? That is the question. Who is Bull?
That's a bull I done.
People know who name Bull, man. People don't know
Why are you concerned? Why are you concerned about a constituency when you are only in charge of a division? Isn't that mind-boggling? You are concerned about a constituency. You don't have no responsibility there, so.
But you're local, you're mayor for local government, so you're responsible for central government of MP.
Exactly.
No, but you know, you're saying the MP thing affect him too, you know. Right? Him say no want PMP to win.
JLP?
No one Labour right to win the MP. Because if Labour right win, that will affect him.
And you know what will affect him?
When the cronyism and corruption and thief money that they matter about.
Yes, sir.
Is the matter about affect him. And that's the matter about, you know, the cronyism, you know. Yeah, man, and the same corruption we are going there. And that's the matter about.
You only in charge of a division, and you're a mayor who is responsible for a municipal. Where you take up central.
And you only get the council. And Casco, them only get the council just through popular vote, quite even. So they win it right out. That just through popular vote when them get it.
Exactly.
The mayorship. Quite tie.
Petal, you not get a copy of the letter yet. We need to check Twitter and see if we can find the letter. Hey, guys, you know, see, the guy with Cliff had to ask if Lawrence is a lawyer because the letter was well worded, well put together. Well, in brilliant still though. They need to sue him.
You say Casco? You make the thing put together, man. Well put together, man. The boy dangerous, man. Yeah, man.
Brilliantly put. Wait, I have a poster. Put together. So, they need to sue him. It's something I'm calling for again. They need to sue him. Don't wait long. If any of you are on this thing and you know of you're acquainted with Dayton and Swaby, I'm advising you to tell them to sue Lawrence Rowe, because as far as we can see, he will not stop. He will go at great lengths to put them down. Sue Lawrence Rowe. Petal.
Welcome. Being blessed. Good night, Petal. Good night, everyone.
Yo, bless up, my brother. Bless up.
See them there listen to Cliff using but they got drop asleep. How are really going?
A whole heap of things are going on, Sheldon. A whole heap of things.
I wish part you drop asleep.
Me I listen to one talk show in the early part of the morning, the way they talk to one journalist. And I come like a whole heap of man who go Christmas. Come like this turn up on PMP now, man. And what them not gonna do now, man?
Well, they might forget worry about that. You can't worry about that for them.
Right.
Where Petal there? Petal!
Next thing, Sheldon, yes, Portmore got to Parish now. They're on the way.
How long time? Them a fight for that me.
Yeah, it got now, Sheldon.
But the most important thing for them here, So man, woman. That's what woman, man. Don't go Jamaica, go start, go prison, man. Someone, you act like woman. I got to prison. That's what woman, you act like man.
How that go show them? Where you hear that from?
$5,000. They will get charged. They might get 5 years. After $30,000 fine and confine.
How will you find that the information, Sheldon?
Yeah?
Where you got that information? Oh, come in never hear that in the news.
2026. As of 2026, any man or any woman that Jamaica way, I walk in the underpants and I show the underpants at a man, $30,000 and 5 years, fine and confine. And any man, you speak like woman and I dress like woman, $30,000, 5 years. Behind bars, fine and confine.
How you say? Yeah, how you say?
Come on.
It's a reliable source to get that from, Sheldon. Again, for some of them something more time. A reliable source to get that from the site we go upon.
Well, we don't come off of Google, So we know some Mark Gold in the thief $197,000.9 million.
But everything on Google factual now. Everything, no, it's not a facts on it, but everything factual at time depends where you are. You see me?
But when we in a still, them think they don't tell lie, because American sitting there tell lie. Anything we want to know about the president, you go up on here and not tell lie about him. Once we type in your name, you come up, man.
Type in Mark Gold in your Parliamentary party.
But they must show me say, in first business was selling medicine,
That I owe that, Mark Golden.
Yeah, and his father was a medicine man, a doctor.
Yeah, we do not talk about them, but talk about which part put it in date of birth, which part them put for that.
He is an Englishman, man.
You see it on the thing when you type in. You tell the same about England, show you.
Yeah, man.
Can they scrub in it? They scrub certain things about that them and then we can't find certain things about that them and there.
No, man. He is an Englishman, man. England in gospel.
Right.
England in gospel. Whole island.
No people can go to school in England. I talk about the date of birth, the birth certificate and them something there.
Mark Golden born in 50s, Then I'll go back.
No, Sheldon, you still have me point. No matter where you are about what time, which year.
When we come off, it's left. Now go back on it.
Oh, yeah, go on it. Okay, better do that. But when I say, you want to make sure that which part in born and whatever if in born directly in England, which part of London, or Birmingham, which part of England in born, or whatever.
London, the minute, the one.
Yes, so one when
London.
Yeah, we know my father Englishman, we know that. And his mother.
Mark Golden have only about hidden things,
So when they say I'll find certain things for him, right? If them scrub certain things, scrub certain information.
Show you what?
Carry a wide, the figure can pass something totally different.
No man, a film thing man. It's like have some code of them there. Certain information like you're not gonna get them there. Yeah, if you know somebody will directly deal with data business, you can get them for you, isn't it? But it's not a good boy, it's a criminal. Will come to mash up Jamaica still, you know? Revenge boy come with, you know? Because
the man is a British agent, man. Nobody can tell me nothing.
Oh, CIA, look like CIA one.
Yeah, but he's a British agent. He work for the government or whatever England. He work for England.
Yeah, man, he work for the king. As members tell us, you know, you must remember the king. Now I meet him, I see him on a talk. He say, you must remember the king. When we pass them, this pass our world already. I come, me say, Mark Golden plan to put back Jamaica and in slavery, you know. That's why I come put up the man up there and shock and say, you know.
Commerce. I'm kind of out, you know, but pass through Caution a while ago. Caution live to a graveyard over there. He said, Caution same a thing, you know, and regroup.
You know, say, even a white people, you know, say, maybe like you that the man that name my brother. And the worst one is that if you go bring up and say, I mentioned to me. The man that are German, you know, I hear not about them, the bandit. When the sick drunk or stomach, and a drunk or scavenger.
My God, my youth. Over the quiet like a new dead yard.
Then all them sitting there come out. Him would have want to come up comment nice tonight. Right now, my face you full time now. The PMP send, JLP send some PMP a prison dog. Just like when they do JLP dog. Just like how Porsche send somebody a steam some more and call her back shame and send her back and send her far behind people. At PG every time in company land. One time if you hold him, and send him to prison.
I agree with you once, but they need to go to prison, man. Well, them have 100 PMP lion and them pocket, man. They need to go to prison. I gotta go do it still, my brother. You know that?
A PG system that does, man, if you lock up, a full time for them lock up.
No, because here, Sheldon, if you understand, you know, through the PNP, them have a bag of PNP liar, them and whatever, you know, they have the liar in them pocket. Have to save them all the while. You see me? Corruption.
Get Johnny Cochran also, like Johnny Cochran, the man carry them good on there. Prosecute them and send them.
You see me? You see me? So they need to go to prison for true, not for them.
I mean,
that's what the match have them out, and if they get to it, they get to the corruption, and not for them, they get to go to prison, but them go on, so.
Remember in the man. Remember one time in the man, Robert Pickers Gill say in the man. Them have to go make up money in a budget in the my youth. They give to dance and extortionists in Jamaica in my youth. You never forgot that in the dog. When them run Jamaica, you know. Oh, you say that? Oh, you feel my criminal organization?
Everybody run gone, alright. Which life I go? Everybody run got jump off of the life and gone. Joshua, you still there, boy, Joshua?
Yeah, man, go and start Stephen, man. Sheldon, go and talk me here, sir.
Yeah, man.
No, that's a Joshua, but that yellow, but I want to film there at the box still. They both
That's the man, I was in pause.
Okay, alright. Go on, talk, Sheldon.
Right now, you see, the program where Andrew one is up, where the community can get road, light, and water. Then, remember, you know, One of them come on platform and tell the people them in Jamaica say if you love vote the PMP, you not can get the road light and water. You know. It is going to feed antagonize. Them a try supper.
Vote for the evidence.
That's why Lawrence asked him, you know, see amount of question when I ask. When Lawrence asked, you know, see amount of question when I ask them.
Who gave it to Lawrence?
Who the tape?
Yeah.
It's not Lawrence released the tape with Swaby, you know. It's somebody else, it seems. Because Cliff asking who is on the other end of the tape. Because it's only one time the man said to him about say, you know, hear the man, you know. So them a get juke left, right, and center. People been taping them left, right, and center, and them don't know if you shut them mouth.
What happened to them? More tape release?
No.
Yeah,
but Rockstone. When me want we see. If it's that KSA MC money, them have a share up. Where the money come from, where they have a share
Him
up.
says private donors, and Lawrence was a private donor money share up a open road in a share down at the municipality, and I don't the money.
Exactly.
What if a private donor, oh, you have to keep it secret. Keep it
secret.
Exactly.
Lawrence
and spend it all you want.
I write down a KMMC way name. I don't get the money here. Happy. Not listen Cliffwood.
You watch it after there?
Because if they finish sharing the money like private donor money, it's supposed to share up by hopeless road. But it's still
share. Tino, you think when me go down for me and I talk to Jaja, you think Jaja no listen? In the very big book of life, all right.
Good night, Chris.
Good night, Chris.
You know, Tina and DJ Mito.
DJ Mito run the road, you know, so you can't take him down, you know, because he might drive, he might do a dangerous thing. He's driving and
man, and you can't take me down, man. Now listen.
You just, yeah, and you know, friends drive and engage in a conversation. We don't want you an accident, you know, DJ.
Yeah, go over one next one, go sign the alarm again, but they go speak in a tongue with them doing the mark bowling till them soon come.
All right, people.
Gia the traveler.
That is what they need to tell me. Which part then get that money from? What private donor?
Okay, and the municipal money, Anisha. Is the municipality money?
Money is the municipality money, no private
and
donor.
Then grandma, you said that contact about the
Delroy Williams give the chance to do it. Anisha, the platform that Ingram was and give him the chance to do it.
Listen to me. Since Evelyn, I was passing on the For You, and I see Daddy Strength over there. And then I asked some Daddy Strength some question. So Daddy Strength switch up the argument and said to them, say, well, let's talk about the 15 million. The man said, hold on. When you come over here, sir, you don't dictate no conversation. We tell you what we want.
Better
okay. You know what? There you go. We tell you, and when them come over to we live, them want dictate where them chat.
And we also give them the authority to do what they want.
The JLP, them allow them.
Okay. We give them, you know. I say, all of them, you know, one man. Hold on. One man no. I said, did that itch me if you go up there, you see, but I said, sure. One man no with one Trinidadian accent. Come tell the man, say, one next man say, oh, yo, die-hearted JLP. But you see, bro,
Marcia, it burn me. But you know, you one next one lick out, and the man say, one next one and then big man.
When I let one person finish.
So he said, you're not a labor right and jump off a live.
I mean that talk. He say, yo, JLP man. He say, and him have an accent, an accident.
Yeah, so like Trinidadian.
Exactly. And he must say, me a die-hearted. You can't be no labor right more than me. But you see, bro, God, are the wickedest. And I know him said to them, say,
no man, Marcia, when him say no, bro, God, are the wickedest, suck on big man. So you're not a labor right and jump off same time.
Yes, but him never knows the labor right
Out of
gone.
order.
And him ask the question again. Tell me one, look for the pothole them in the road. Look for the whole heap of pothole them. No, never. You see so much, and it's like over 10 years now. And it's about 10 years ago, and you never in a power.
Exactly. Anisha, you see the clipping with Natalie, the one with Natalie when it is making the round when the gentleman called in like she was on our YouTube channel, and he called in to say, and she say, what Andrew thief, and him say 28 bank account.
Yes.
Yes. And Natalie tell him I'll know in just 28 bank
Natalie
account.
said, where are the Prime Minister 28 bank account? And just
no, yeah, so you don't know. You don't know.
No,
So
but
you don't know,
when
so
it is
my-
illegal
so
now
the
to have 28 bank account. When?
But
and the man not even have 28 bank account.
But look,
and
listen,
have.
Anisha. Listen, Anisha, he's confused because he said what the Prime Minister thief 28 bank. So you don't know about 28
bank account.
Eh? So what are you saying? Are the 28 bank account the Prime Minister thief? You see how they're confused and full of foolishness and run with rubbish. You know, hear what the 28 bank account is for. But you're going to come now to say it's 28 bank accounts.
That's why Flowers they are losing traction and then seeking refuge on the labor right life, and the labor rights are allowing them.
Me not entertain them now. Me don't want to hear nothing about them because them care. You see, same like, oh, if they're diarty, they can't teach me. Them a PMP, you can't teach them nothing. Them can't teach me nothing. And that is me. If I come here, any live me pass, and if me not even want I chat. So if me even in the chat, and me see them approach and me gone. I am sorry. Me gone because me don't want to have no conversation with them. Them can't teach me nothing.
Guys, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Breaking news again, man. Breaking news.
Who in the plastic bag, the man, the biscuit bag? Who put down the biscuit bag, man?
Me say we not stop celebrate, man, Spice Girl.
Are you Tina?
I tell you, I was watching Parliament this evening, you know, with the bill what they passed for Portmore to become the 15 parish. And
Yes,
after
we love it, Petal. We love it.
we saw something in a Parliament this evening. And they voted this evening and it was 28 to 10. So JLP had 28. Yeah, JLP had 28 votes that agree for the parish to become, for the community to become
Portmore,
the 15
Portmore.
parish. For Portmore to become the 15 parish.
Portmore to become a parish.
And yes, and 10 vote against it, which was the 10 on the opposition side.
Yeah, the 10 PMP before them run out.
Yes, and then right. So after I finish,
lucky enough, see them have a press conference. I see them a go court tomorrow.
after I finish,
Desmond. One of the MPs said it before.
Yeah,
so
Fitz.
everything on the car.
Yes.
No, Fitz. No, Fitz Jackson. One of them for our side. So everything on the car.
Yeah.
Anisha, Fitz Jackson saying taking it to court. That's why the MP said that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
what
he
so
said.
the MP says, so what grounds are going to take it to the court now? Because they don't have no ground to go take it to the court, man.
But what a worthless set of people them. From 2003, they had that debate and they put in certain things that was to...
Well, you know what? Make it
But Spicy Girl.
Plank, come up in a chat like a while.
Make it turn up.
Thank you, Plank.
Make it turn a parish.
Go on, Master.
Make it turn a parish and see. Make them turn it back and see what happens. Tell them to turn it back when if they move.
But guess what? A lot of persons were there, you know. A lot of persons were there from Portmore. And the people agreed to it that they want Portmore to become a parish.
Thank you so much. Plank get peer.
Pick up yourself, Plank. Pick up yourself.
Plank get peer.
So after leaving over there, after leaving over there, and I went on Nationwide. I saw the breaking and Nationwide.
Don't get peer yet, Plank.
Thanks, my brother. Thanks, my
Thanks. Oh, God again.
But
guys, I'm gonna run shortly.
Yeah,
I'm
Spice
gonna
Girl,
run.
they come down. Later, Spice Girl.
No, I need to say one thing before because right now, I've been campaigning and I'm doing my canvassing at work. I'm preparing up my voters.
So hold on, Spice Girl. So hold on, the Rose dash over here. Walk one.
Rose. Me tell you,
Plank again. See,
I won't get Pierre win the lottery. Lord, thanks, Frank.
Thank you, dear. Thank you.
I got the ladies there, man.
Valentine's Day coming.
My big up in Plank crew. Plank and in crew.
Oh, yes. Valentine's Day near for you. No, for that I get no more roads so they can't ball.
What are we gonna do for Valentine's? What are we gonna do? Exchange flowers or what?
Tina, now get nothing, no. I could see no more.
Somebody I come join him.
Yes, darling.
Mark Golin coming to St. James Central tomorrow.
Thank you, determined. Thank you.
Make sure to have the media on standby so they can ask him for Lawrence Rowe.
I won't be attending, I won't be attending. I heard the loudspeaker this evening, they're advertising.
I only am determined.
They're advertising.
Come and see what money gone about.
That the party leader is coming.
Determined, that good guy, man. Determined always.
Where Chris Carter there? Chris Carter.
I need the money. Always top up the live them.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm putting my top up.
We get to with petrol.
Determined. I am here too.
Me wonder how my voice is strong so today. England is sitting in a parliament.
You never hear somebody ball out. Because the ball out after Lawrence Rowe.
Yes.
Okay. Me never hear.
Determined to make Plank look like he not try.
I might make Plank come back.
What are they? One gift Tina get and Tina get 99.
99. Thank you. Money gone.
No.
Yes, I carry it.
I'm trying to charge up, but I can't charge up.
Them American people have trouble charging up.
Can't charge up. I'm like at the point I'm not saying this,
True.
Thank you, Plank, for the rose.
I determine I wrote so no Plank now.
Oh, determine. Oh, thanks.
I determine you have to thank.
All right, thanks.
Plank the free man gone.
I like woman that get rose from Plank.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Our the Rockstone gets so quiet.
Thank you guys so much.
You must do something. You must do work.
Yeah, should I do something?
I tell us,
Come, I put my patient to bed.
Okay.
They say PNP think they're smart, and then they just have shit brain. Because
another guest coming.
Them know that Lawrence know. They know that Lawrence Rowe determined the election. Lawrence Rowe determined your fate. It's down.
Lawrence have nothing to lose. Lawrence
not a thing for lose.
Nothing for lose. You tell in that safe place, then you think in this Lego so?
No.
You hear Ricardo ask Cliff, or Cliff ask Ricardo, where is Lawrence now? A minute? Why? What are we vote them today in the parliament? Fitz just could have ball blood.
Yes. Smell like a frog.
Me say it's sweet me. I didn't watch Parliament, but I just
it's sweet me.
But it's sweet me.
Come on,
it's sweet me. You know how long if they are Portmore sit down comfortably in a chair now. Every year, relax, I put a milk parish council money and I do not know we did a Portmore.
I wish all that come over next week.
Yeah.
Which all
Tap
that?
up the live. And dominant one cannot tap up on a gift
Flowers,
house.
the
Just tap
reason
up
why
the live.
no man,
Tap,
the reason why
I must
TikTok's
get down. I
now
must get
a
down.
fretting
Mark
up.
Bowling I come
Don't
and
be
over
holding
next
a go
week.
cut off.
Don't be
And that's enough
holding
flowers.
round a lime tree lane round at the side there. I go cut off from
I go
Fitz
cut off.
Jackson. Yes.
And that's why I'm
Fret
strong
man,
wall.
fret because guess what?
Yeah, fretty man,
They
fret
now
because the
go
whole
yes.
of a
And
lime
that's
tree.
I'm
Don't
strong
be
wall.
holding at this I'm strong wall. It's not up to the scheme them. As so much I'm strong wall is that side round to Brayton side. So guess what now? Somebody will go cut off. So Dabney now I go stand maybe a better chance on in that side.
That's why
But Brayton different from Dumb the Olden, you know.
But here the matter.
Yeah, but he come on the people.
The politicize, he try to save Turland. A Turland, them a try
You
to
see, because of how it stay,
Yeah.
don't be holding would have got in a Spanish town side, in a Spanish town
And
side.
Brayton they on that zone too.
Right.
No, Brayton can't depend on that zone. For Brayton,
Yes,
next
man.
Portmore.
No,
Brayton
Brayton in another zone there. And Fitz Jackson and Brayton MP. May I tell you, Crafty, and then me have shop for years.
No, but you say if Dumb the Olden cut off, yeah, you say Brayton is in that zone as well.
Yeah, Brayton.
But me not understand how Brayton feel
Lime Tree Lane. Lime Tree, down a Lime Tree.
Yeah, mix me up. Yeah, confuse me because Dumb the Olden and Lime Tree Lane, the back Spanish Town end.
Yes.
Brayton the back Elsha end.
But is one straight road, you know? No, you know. No, because him in a summer Brayton too. Because Brayton are the main road member and then the community is bleeding off.
Because so flowers, it would have really been done in a Lime Tree Lane, would have cut off.
Brayton is in well, maybe that would cut off, but Brayton is in constituency too.
A Port Anderson Road, Anderson Road run back to the side, you know, not Brayton, you know, Port Anderson.
Yes, Crawford also is the member of parliament for Brayton too.
Me know, but when you say the division start now, that's why I try to understand. Yes, the division are going to start and
maybe I'm just saying Lime Tree is going to cut off. And maybe them take some of Brayton too, because Brayton is in that division also.
So that's why I'm afraid. I know.
Yeah, me no know.
Yeah, when they want cut off and when they not cut off, how we going to get it? Argument done.
And then they send the Portmore people them money are gonna stay in a Portmore, in a go over St. Catherine.
Hearing say, oh, there is no hospital over there, there is no this, and they're gonna be
hospital over there.
It's like
hospital over there.
No, it's a private hospital.
But listen, private hospital is here. It don't really matter.
It will come in due time. It will come in due time. And just as at the Jamaica Silicon Valley.
Them have one big nice hospital over Portmore.
It will
one
come.
big nice hospital over Portmore.
It's a 60 other people.
And them have market and all these things. So they know what them are talking about.
Anisha, you can't count King's Medical as a hospital because it's a private thing. It's not everybody can go there.
I have Portmore
but then the
mall, but it's private also.
Spanish Town Hospital not far from them.
KPH not far check your pressure, man, and go drink some water. You be dehydrated.
Man, PMP made that hurt me.
How about here right now?
Oh,
PMP?
All right, coffee. Look at this now. Up in a Gillette Cuthbert constituency, see?
You should have pressure.
Up in a Stonedale, Brandon and them place there. Up in a them place there. No hospital, no up there, so. And don't them have to come way down a town or up and swap into the hospital.
Yeah, but
so not the same thing.
No, me not say nothing wrong because Andrews that just come across the bridge, you reach Andrews and Natal and all of them hospital there.
No, but Andrews are private.
Andrews and Natal are private.
All right.
You can go KPH.
I know something there over there. Let's go back to
But that's
how
okay.
Dry Food PG come out, come chat about the country one turn go in a
That's
different
okay.
direction. Dry Food PG.
The man said, look how long we not have the hospital over here developed.
Thank
We
you.
never have a quarry, you know.
Dry
We
Food
never have a
PG.
quarry.
No,
We don't find
no,
hospital
Marcia,
when
you're
we
not
ready.
saying
We
it right.
take Jamaica over 2,000 acres of prime property and sell it to John Rollins for $30 Jamaican per square. $30 Jamaican, the property value, the acres of property value over $100 million. Selling to 1.1 million. PG with FinSoc, 44,000 small black businesses, the core, the base Jamaican businesses, good on under PG Pattison. That's Ranity would come out and say it is the greatest transfer of wealth from the poor to the rich. The Tapanaris them. And PG have the audacity to come out last night, come tell we say the country in the wrong direction. When PG was in power, poverty was over 50% of the population. 50% of the population. Andrew, since Andrew come into power 8 years ago, he took it down to 12. 12%.
Yeah.
And this all geezer come up, I can't tell we say, this geezer when they lose his mind. I come up, I can't tell we say, the country is
wizard, that man, wizard.
He's all geezer, all coot.
You know them things say, Marcia? Them things say when time Jesus say, come forth, Lazarus, come forth. But another Lazarus, they come forth. I don't think PJ come forth. The devil call him
Here,
forth.
in 1999, in PG in 1988 when he won, he got it at 45.7, the level of poverty in Jamaica. He got it for 45.7%. That was in 1988. In 1990, it moves from 45 to 49.50%.
They got the country 89 months and not 88. February 89.
88 may have here at 88.
No, 89. 9th of February 1989, they got the country.
No, that's
Michael Mann, they got the country.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When they took it, they in 1988 it was at 45. The poverty level was 45.7%. In 1990, when they took over, it moved to 49.5%. In 1993, it went up to 64%.
Jesus Christ.
64% of the population
was in poverty.
Boyfriend come back.
You know, when it started go down to single digit in 2000, so in 2004, it was at 29%. In 2018, it was 9.1%. In 2018. And in 2021, it dipped back up a little bit, 30.9. And I think in 2023, if I'm not mistaken, or 2024, it was a little bit under, a little bit over 12. Right? And people, at almost 65%, over half of the population was experiencing poverty. And PJ have the audacity to come out last night. Can't tell we say.
Man. I don't know who raised them out I did.
Can't tell we say.
They send me through over me a pen for.
Can't tell we say. The country is heading in the wrong direction. We need a turnaround. Huh? I wish somebody pissing drink.
Yeah, wicked.
Huh?
After Petal get them pretty hard, they shall sleep.
Important talk about PJ, talk about the corruption, the way you're doing all the 90s and the 2000s.
The greatest transfer of wealth happened under PG Pattison.
Petal, you get pretty anat.
happened under PGA, the greatest meltdown of the economy happened under PGA Patterson.
Marcia.
Corruption happened under PGA Patterson.
Marcia, remember that PJ himself was a thief before he become prime minister.
When he can't tell we say,
remember that PJ did rob the money out of the party and madly. I think Manley threatened to fire him and remove him from the party. And I thought he had removed him from the party. And his remarks was, I shall return.
Shall return. And he really returned with vengeance.
The man come back with a vengeance.
That's why PJ ate St. James with a passion. PJ not have nothing to do with St. James because he could not get to manipulate St. James in his last 4 years.
And that's why St. James was especially Montego Bay was always underdeveloped because then make the money in Montego Bay and take it away at Kingston.
Because PJ closed on all the garment factories. You know that St. James did have one of the highest number of garment factories. And when he closed down all the garment factories, how many thousands person was out of a job, and because of that, they hate him for that.
PJ now have the audacity to lift up him. Where something they used to call him? No, him something they used to call him. What he used to call Rip Van Winkle. I must lift up him at this time.
Hatto.
Who PJ used to say them have Rip Van Winkle. Then just wake up and then sleep, then slumber.
Then go wake him up from the dead man because they want him to come campaign.
Yes, because there was so much crap that that's why I tell people say anytime they see the news them come out, attack them immediately, attack every damn thing.
Price Girl and Master, they should have charged this desecration because they don't desecrate.
Because guess what?
When they give them take him out of them for go charge that's desecration. That's crime.
No, what make that milk to dumb animals so
right now Karen Cross is having her program and the program he said that PJ crawl out and pushing back his head and she's saying a lot of things about PJ.
And somebody caught him. Somebody caught him from the head top.
She said PJ caused PLP party to be where it is now. PJ destroy the party, PJ destroy Jamaica.
Yes, because when as bad as thing maybe may not like him, but that is something that they forget the leadership. When him Peter Phillips.
But Marcia, you see all these risers and one PMP, you know, say it's a blessing in disguise for us.
Yes.
Because if the white man didn't get the party, Karen Cross, 411, Natalie, all of them would be coming out and talking, we would know a lot of things. Yes. And Felicia would not switch. Carrie Douglas would not switch, so we would be hearing a lot of things. So it's a blessing in disguise.
You know, so me and Carrie Douglas we kick off one time on Facebook.
God, they use their own people to bring them down.
Me call her cantankerous Carrie. And she blocked me. She blocked me. Me see us a bankrupt idea when you do the
Right now, Karen Cross and Michelle is going down by Westmoreland the ending of this month to launch their campaign.
Riding West, yes. They are going to question the people. Riding West.
Yes.
See the poll come out last, then can't talk about the poll. The poll lit them down. When them see them can't believe it. Say Andrew.
But Marcia, they knew it. Marcia, they knew it. They don't go fooling themselves. They knew it.
All right, guess what? I'm doing my canvassing. You see, where I work at a very huge hotel. And I think it's about over 2,000 workers where I work. And in my department, you have over 80 persons. And out of the 80 persons, a can assure that is only 3 PNP, I can testify to say yes. They are 3 PNP. And every time I go for lunch and I went into that cafeteria, there's a discussion. And most of them, if you sit down in a group, you have 1 PNP to 4 JLP. So the one guy run from me and the guy tell me that him don't like coming at our department because too much labor right in our department. Because somebody asked me to take him on today.
No mind, master. Make we go on like we not see them. We happy.
Guess what?
No, then time comes so we don't see them.
Exactly.
Guess what? Enough of them we see they sit down, they say them a PNP. Trust me. And then they quiet. That JLP them a cheer for.
Yes.
Enough of them. Them not gonna tell you because them scared.
I'm gonna tell you that there are a lot of silent voters that will be voting for JLP. And if you don't see them one away and have a conversation with them, you don't know.
Yes.
Because they're not coming out to talk politics and they're not running up and down to campaign. You say they're going to any meetings. Because a lot of JLP supporters, they are independent people. They go to work. But what I knew for sure is that on the election day, they will be coming out to vote. Because I heard a lot of testimonies. People cried, people talking. People said that the first in a history since this government take over office, they have life so easy. They not suffer. A lot of people talking on the ground. So you see the one handful of PNP where they run up and down and they chat shit. Some of them don't even know what they're talking about because me back up one of them today. One of my co-worker asked me to take him on today. And when my co-worker pointed him out to me and said that this one is a PNP, I said, really? So I went over to him and I said, good afternoon. And I said, I choose a PNP, and him say yes. And I said, okay, no problem. But give me the reason why you support PNP. And him said to me, say, why? Which part me come from, you know? A PNP, me see do a lot of things there, you know. And I say, where? Which parish? Which constituency you come from? Let me see if what you are talking makes sense. And he was reluctant. He didn't want to tell me where him come from. And when I started to back him up with some facts, and I told him the reason why I support the JLP, and I told him about the policies, and I told him about the destruction. And I asked him, first of all, I asked him, how old? I said, how old are you? And he said, 38. And I said, okay, fine. So you are 38 years of age. So it simply means that you knew everything about the 90s. You knew everything when PG had taken over this country and was in office for almost 4 terms. So you know all the destruction that go down under the PNP because you are old enough, because you are 38 years of age. And I started to compare and I started to tell him. And you know, I said the guy surrender and said to me, say, boy, I'm not tell no lie. You have your thing locked. You know it. You know it. Me not say nothing. Me not say nothing because, boy, you know back me up. You know win me. That's why I not like coming here because too much labor right in here. So. And he then released to me and said to me that it was Horace Daly in Clarendon. That's where he come from. But siblings licking foot and take over now. And I said, right, because Horace Daly wasn't doing anything.
Riffraff wasn't doing anything, eh?
Right, and then the guy surrendered because the guy did not have any strong policies to say why he supported PNP, just because he came from there and at the time his family was a strong PNP supporter and he's following, so you don't know why is he supporting PNP. So we have to have these conversations. Like, you know, you talk to people, you feel them out. You listen how they talk. I sometimes, even in a taxi, when I've been traveling, sometimes we have a conversation, you know, based on we know how much people on our side, we know who is supporting from. You understand? So, and sometimes they don't even understand because even the other day I was coming from in the town, and you know, we had a conversation coming up in the taxi, and we were talking about the achievements, and this guy started criticizing what have you. And when we start tell him about policies and tell him about the good things, the guy surrender because he did not know. He just talking. So most of them that are saying PNP, they don't know any policies. They're talking about PNP because of their family or their relatives. They don't know anything about politics, so that's why we have to put it to them and give them reasons and show them which one of the party is the better party, which one of the party care for the poor. I even go as far and I told him today, I said, listen, do you remember when Rick McNeil was the tourism minister?
Lord Jesus.
You remember how often hotel had to close down because of slow season, have to put workers on layoff? I said, when last you see that happen? I said, okay, you know what you do? Go ahead and vote for PNP, and then you will see if you have a job. You will see if you have a job. And he surrender because you have to put out things to them. I said, me tell people, me they do my canvassing, me they try to get some people, some young people are close to me. Me they try to find out which constituency they vote in, where they come from, because you know say a lot of persons, working persons that in Montego Bay, they don't come from the parish. They come there just to for better opportunity to be, to seek jobs and all of that. So we have to feel them out and all of that. We can't shut up our mouth. Me now, me, it's all about me if you pull out vote. That me goes far. Me love pull out votes. Because me, I look my machinery already and me send how much people go transfer them vote.
You're doing a good job, Spice Girl.
Yeah.
Good job, Spice Girl. Good jobs. Keep it up.
Good job.
Yeah.
Come on, great job.
Do for me and you. Yeah, me can't get for those. Do for me.
Mommy can either Anisha do for me.
No, you see, when I was working at the airport, I sent a lot of people go vote JLP 2016 and 2020. They call me politician. Even where I'm working now, they call me Andrew wife. They call me Mrs. Oldness.
Good wife.
Mrs.
Good wife.
Oldness.
Good wife.
You know Spice Girl?
Eh?
You used to work at airport too, you know.
Okay. Yeah, man. When the 1.5 threshold, I put out facts to them and I put out things to them. So when the young voter them, I first then I vote, man. I mean, have them go do it. Not only in my constituency, in others. I used to live on the phone and night time, me have sleepless night. Them time we have TikTok. Me in every parish, me upon Oral Wallace and this girl, the vloggers, them me depend him, man. And when people have negative comments, me put facts to them and me give them reason why they should have voted JLP. Me do whole heap of work, man. Me do whole heap of work. Me have to fight for my country. Me no want to see go down. Because I remember the dark days.
Forward never, backward never.
And I'm telling you.
Maybe awarding workers them yesterday.
Yeah. And him saying have another badge to award?
They do it in my constituency last year. They did it.
Green Light, it was up here where they have the conference Sunday night?
Oh, that's where they did it.
Up by Gale.
All right. We had a conference last year in our constituency, and that's where my MP give out the awards.
So this week Sunday now it's Saroko Bessa.
And Ed Bartlett did it. Ed Bartlett did it last year as well. He give out awards to his workers and he send them to have dinner. So I mean, things are going on the ground. Things are going on the ground, but it's in silence. But when PNP come out, they flop, and they make a bag of nice. Labour right just silent. And that we use 2016 for them and 2020, and if we are going to use and take it to them again. So we don't make them flop, and use their own mouth and kill themselves.
Good evening, ladies. Good evening.
Good evening.
Thank you, Plan.
How you guys doing this evening?
Evening,
Thank you, bro.
Evening.
Good. Fine, and we thank you for your roses and your.
Thank you, Plan.
You're welcome, darling. You're welcome. You know, say them may I say.
Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Plan.
When me I try, you're all welcome. When me try, I may say, Coffee say me never give her one rose. I me feel so bad. I me know me give away most gift for ya.
That's right first. You never give me any rose neither. Is the first.
True.
For real, yeah.
No
Never
man,
get
me
a
give
rose
you
or
road,
anything from you,
me
but
give you something before, man.
when?
Yeah,
Me
always
always,
be a first.
You think
me always,
you think
me
termite
always,
eat out my brains? You're crazy.
me
I'm here to
always.
get we get in we remember.
So my love is not good enough.
Yeah man, more than good enough.
So me have to find a way how to recharge, and I did find a way how to recharge.
Dame are the first person. No, Kerry are the first person ever give me one money gun, and Dame give me
Me to
rose, and
recharge
then
neither. Me can't recharge.
Which part you there, Anisha? You there?
Which part
You
me there me
can.
can't recharge?
Which part you there?
How
No,
about you?
Anisha talk a green light at talk.
Where you the green light? America?
Anisha, them there Jamaica.
Jamaica.
No man, you know have to go up on Google and ask how to recharge, and it take you where you can recharge.
Mm.
Yeah, me Google it, man.
Okay, me have to go try.
Clean green, you have to go up on Google. Take through Google. So guys,
The
did
plank. Oh,
you
you like the
guys
news them today?
did
Seem like you gone on a call.
I think so.
Labor rights. By tomorrow, another I bet you PMP bring out the next distraction tomorrow.
And one more scandal
Or
about
before the weekend.
And one more scandal the bus again.
well I hear me hear it from 5 o'clock, you know. So when me did I tell Chromas them earlier for one voice, they must say petal will come play it. Because
See plank.
all
See clean green are saying try it and it still fail.
What happened? What me a play? What me a play? Who tap me up so thank you.
They try if
you're
do
welcome. You're welcome,
the
Petal.
recharge.
Okay.
But you
So
fail.
what's the
So
nice
try
pretty
through Google but you fail.
Anat
What
where
was
you
I
get?
supposed to play over one voice? I played the stuff there.
Mm-hmm. May I tell them say me did hear it and then you come play it after. You just hear your name call, you must think I'm not bad.
Okay.
With a way with a bride over here, so I said nothing about petal, but Jesus.
No plan.
Green.
The two best news them come today.
Already. No, that's shut down.
Today is a bad day to be a PNP. That's all I have to say.
They don't think that is a bad day, petal, because they're coming with something tomorrow. They come with the housing thing the other day to shut out the corruption.
Them still up on it, you know. Dre Brian post up how much you housing. And not them can't be them ask today say people to bring them title to see what them sign. And them I say, oh, a lot of people I say a lot of people not taking up the offer, you know, because they don't want nobody to take away their land. They want a house, but they don't want anybody to take away their land. So a lot of people not taking up the offer.
I think
and
you should make some
them
more.
are gonna ride this right through. And
that's the old
Foolish.
distraction.
Okay, we Jamaica people want place to live. Them can't tell Jamaica people that.
But I want to know right now if you find one little old man they don't have piece of land. Not that is the case, you know. But if you find one little old man who don't have nobody and at all, you think that she don't want somewhere decent to put her head when night come, you think she have business about land?
Better Jamaica people want place to live more or dry people want fire.
So the 83-year-old man ball cry December.
It a hurt up. So them a go around and spread the propaganda there. But I would like to see one of the recipients of the housing of the new social housing program, the Prime Minister program, where them a claim say a land grab. No want to say which one of them people then can go dig up or go come forward and come say.
Right. I was saying the same thing to Petal. I was saying the beneficiaries, if they could come forward and the program, whether it be TV, JR, CVM or wherever, nationwide, and make it known to the public that it's false. You know? Right.
There
I
was
saying the same thing.
There was a lady over there, and she did come and she get one indigent out. Couple days, maybe one day last week, when then this first come out with this story. And she go up in the box and she say, they said it's a government land. So she never have no land, you know. And she say, yes, them tell her that it's the property of the government. So that wasn't a good one. Would I like them to bring somebody who have their own land and then make the indigent house. Because they make the indigent house both pan people land and pan
government land. Yeah, that's what I get to understand.
But up to now, they can't bring nobody come forward to say, these are the case. They're so wicked and lie. Right now, housing not housing, what you call it now, indigent social housing program not keep. A Sweden,
Fetal, me say you come. Fetal, me say me in the area, me kiss you. Because me just never tell us, Fetal, indigent house now keep.
Yeah.
A Sweden and Lawrence Road keep
Now
right now.
Audrey.
Yeah, Audrey.
And that I keep right now.
And that I keep right now. Corruption. Corruption I keep Fetal.
Yeah. Vice
Corruption.
run. You know what? Yeah,
Fetal.
Oi.
Me never know that Central Kingston was such a price to the PMP. How come?
Yes, because them have two mayor. Them have two mayor.
I the one of the rice.
Well, it's Portmore is St. Catherine at the cash cow, you know, for the PMP, you know.
Yeah.
We over here, so I do everything for them. Everything they dash out give it.
No, but my brother.
You know, you're the man saying no business. You
want Central Kingston.
And maybe them don't care who him not even want to know who, but them know them want Central Kingston. What's Central Kingston for them? What?
St. Catherine Municipal Council bring them like Kingston.
Yeah, they're a Central Kingston.
Guys, guess what? Based on the voice note, you see, based on the voice note that I listen this evening with Swaby talking to somebody. All right. What I gather from it is that they want to win Central Kingston because if they won Central Kingston.
First girl, you know, see we matter.
Fetal, add Prime Minister.
Yeah, we matter too.
Minister.
You know, see we matter too.
They done.
Send your request. You know, send Lawrence.
You know, sound like Lawrence, Fetal.
Lawrence, too.
Lawrence, you know, your Lawrence voice.
Right. Beg your pardon.
It never sound like Lawrence.
No,
But
what he's saying is that Labour right is coming too close. It's coming too close to him, and he have to have somebody to have him back.
Come up in a
to analyze the message.
It simply means that if him get if them get Central Kingston, they will use that constituency to help to organize the corruption and to cover up the corruption.
Lawrence ask him about Lawrence call him and talk to him about all our wagwan and the money and who get from who not get. Come like we not see wagwan. Now really feel it.
But Petal, me you want to know, right?
The letter we write, Anisha, the letter proves to everybody say Lawrence Road in a day.
Well, on the baby, I a queue up here. So any comrades over here got here, then mayor. Them mayor.
Better, which part my cousin there?
A team up with gangster.
But when me want to know, you see?
That's why them don't want the premises to dismantle the gangs. That's why they get it.
Yeah,
Anisha and Rockstone, I want to tell me what this mean. When he saying deal with the people them in December, what mean?
Money.
Two live in our constituency, you know.
Money, plank, money in give them.
No, well, William, no call me son, so
money.
Right.
But when me say see plank,
Frank.
Them say on a case MC money is what?
Private donors.
Private donors.
So
What kind of private donors them talk about the lions?
If a private donor, why money give a panic case MC?
That's what Lawrence asked.
Exactly.
Money always go for hopeless road.
You said if a private donor, why you take it in a secret? Why this?
Kind minister want
He come up a while ago in ghost mode.
Me come up and go up in a ghost mode and me nah.
Tell himself he come out, lock off he up and baby love.
Lawrence, you want to spill the beans.
Baby love. Let me ask you a question. Baby love.
That hotspot opportunities for all
Baby love. Who must? I think one man. I think a Petalia called darling. Watch yourself.
It's a bad day to be a comrade.
Yes.
Imagine all Portmore people supposed to happy.
Yeah, but watch out. Look how quick one hospital gonna build a Portmore, one nice market. One nice market gonna build over. One nice market gonna build over Portmore.
Nice?
Yeah. We not gonna have no bag of
Clean.
Okay.
Uptown people are go over there.
You don't see us we be claiming the market that
Overpass.
remake.
Over live you up and them have live a keep.
I that me want to know.
For 20 years, nationwide 90 FM.
Me a queue up nations business for now.
Then why we ain't go?
37 in the afternoon, we interrupt to bring you more.
Over live you up and over boss.
Another guilty verdict.
Only I know we let them come out free time. We can't go and feed them life and have no free time. We life miserable. JLP life miserable and PMP life. But when they come, we come to have a decent conversation. And the JLP, don't shout at them. Don't curse them.
Right. And as you pass through that live, I hear them attack crap. And you want to go over
there. Ingram said they must listen and learn.
Them take it on mute.
And they're talking about of garbage.
Listen and learn. You're talking about garbage. Listen and learn.
I'm an accountant.
Accountant
don't know shit.
Drink rum.
Him don't know.
Him can't balance no book.
Boss.
Remember saying Anisha, PMP take on a lot of things to them name, doctor this, doctor that,
Justice,
and whatever.
Justice for Melissa Silvera. Justice for Melissa Silvera.
And justice for the 14-year-old pretty where they kill. And I say unsound mind killer. No unsound mind not kill that they pitney them.
Not an unsound.
Me one guy come out and a lick out in and I say, people insensitive. Supposed to be on TikTok talking about the 14-year-old. Them talk about the big water buffalo. You know? Them should be talking about the 14-year-old girl.
Me no believe say at the little boy or the unsound mind boy kill the little girl.
Unalive plank, stop about your kill.
Unalive. Watch a woman a burn up your rice. Oops.
Plank, they know exactly who do it.
These are they burn up your rice.
Get to under a code of silence when it comes to certain things in Anisha.
Dollar boss.
Where she
Where
be?
are going?
Rockstone, what she be? The little 14-year-old girl with them say madman.
Rosalie. No, Rosalie Matak.
Oh, the water buffalo? Okay. You say Aquashila, you come out and defend a thing.
I am sorry to say how the young lady, the girl has passed. But you see her mother, they have a lot of questioning to
yes, Flowers. Yes, they seem like them.
I just don't like, yes. Them under one whole thing that caused this little girl the death of this child. Yeah.
Let me tell you something. It's when they do the DNA autopsy for that girl. Them are gonna realize hands-on mind, man. When am I gonna put on condom?
But Plank, Plank, did you see the young man last night? The young man that they put out his picture, that he was the one that did the act. Do you see his mother carry him in?
No, no, the phone, the phone, yeah.
His mother take him in, and say it wasn't him.
Okay.
I get hot.
I think they said they find the other person or somebody
Yeah,
else.
them said they.
It is no,
Because
it is not that
when him-
gentleman.
On
Dwight,
38-year-old somebody.
Yeah, Dwight, what they said them find them catch the right person.
So the unsound mind. The unsound mind. All I never tell for the unsound mind.
Right, so darkness to light. Tell you yesterday said them find the right person, them hold the right person. And it is alleged that she was with Izadan and she there with him.
And it's a machine in use.
It's not a armor.
And she won't come out of the relationship and they don't want that. So
she little bit and cute.
You know me not see her picture?
And she wasn't going to school either. She was on suspension.
I don't want to see the picture. Because anybody see that picture, they would have cussed.
What
They
guys
said the
gonna miss
video, the
that?
little girl, everything out and do a vagina.
The whole TikTok, the most of the bloggers them have a having conversation. It's a cute little girl.
Me just want to see
man,
her.
it's a nice little girl.
Me don't want to see her face because trust me.
But for you see her, plan for you see her, you see says a little force right picnic. Not
But
to
hold
take
on,
out anything away. Them shouldn't do her that, but you know.
But this is what me I say. As a parent, my daughter in here, my daughter 18. My daughter. And if DJ want to go somewhere, she gonna say, Dad, can I go there or can I go here? And she at 18. And me I go have my 14-year-old picnic and allow my 14-year-old picnic to go there with Dan.
Plank, Plank. Have you ever lived in the ghetto?
Yes.
Okay.
Plank at the ghetto this. You are the man, so you can say anything, but when it's maybe a mother, single mother.
Where police then did a move out and get to have a picnic and
Look here,
good
may I
life.
leave. No, done now get my child. May I leave.
Me a run where.
Let's say the
mama man. That's what they say. That's what they say.
Oh, okay. So you can't raise what cockroach say?
There's a lot of speculation going around, Plank, but
Yeah, raise mango.
me don't know if we're gonna ever know the truth. I don't know if we're ever gonna know the truth.
You move my figure out jail too. I don't know if you say.
Of course, the truth not gonna come out. The truth not gonna come out. Nobody not gonna come forward. Come say nothing.
This is a dandy. Not the mama man.
All she forgot to jail to accessory to murder.
But Plank, you know, remember the little one where the bus driver analyze and just throw her body up at St. Mary. Them say the little girl run the farm. She little bit all her work a bar and all those things, and them think she was a big person because you know you have to look fine by the woman.
Yeah.
Them was surprised when the man analyzed the little girl and the girl was 16. They have the little girl live with and the little girl was 13-year-old.
What? Rockstone. You know someone Stone Hill bus driver.
What?
Okay.
Me I tell you, say, you know.
Indian chubby.
You see all it. You see all.
A well-known bus driver.
Me know that name.
Me know that name, Anisha, man.
All right.
You see all the pity them. You see all in mother them. What's wrong, name? What's wrong?
They get to run different, you know. They get to run different. Boy, I tell you, I wouldn't want to go a child.
All the people them.
Guys, whenever you're ready, you let me know. I have the thing queue up.
Ready, steady, go.
For all the dirty comrades over here who didn't hear what Swaby said, I'm gonna play it right now.
Jumper, don't leave in a sit down and listen.
Jumper, I wanna wake Rafi.
Yes?
Oh. Yeah, man. Jumper. Jumper love run up and down over the internet. That's why I'm not stick with you anymore.
I always see him over PMP box.
Yeah, man. He's very intelligent, so he always challenge them.
It's going up to
Oh, that's why I not stop to listen for a minute. Listen to them.
Nationwide 90 FM. I'm Cliff.
When I hear
now. Just before we get to the business clip, just want to advise listeners.
From the rub up.
15 Parish, a huge step forward. The House of Representatives
And
has
that
passed the bill.
throws the rub up
The
walk
opposition
out of
walked
Parliament.
Once it came to the second reading. Yeah. So that is going to happen. It appears so. Yeah. All right. So we're going to turn now to more developments in the KSA-MC PNP corruption scandal, which is deepening today. Another damning voice note has been leaked. The mayor of Kingston, Andrew Swaby, today said the funds distributed to PNP political representatives last December were privately raised.
He says the funds were not from the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation, that's the KSAMC, or any other public source. He told the corporation's monthly general meeting this morning that the funds were raised privately through PNP-led initiatives and efforts. He did not disclose this in his first media statement. You'll recall, listeners, he issued that first statement on January 31 this year. Khaleesi Wright was at today's KSAMC.
You need to have
What?
this app
Hold
on
on.
your phone. If you're still in school or at a job, chances are you do a lot of work on your team.
Kingston's Mayor Andrew Swaby and the PMP have been under pressure since news of the alleged misuse of funds was first made public by Nationwide News on January 29. The allegations are based on WhatsApp messages and voice notes between then PMP caretaker for Central Kingston Lawrence Rowe and the party's General Secretary Dr. Dayton Campbell. The conversations included Rowe complaining to Dr. Campbell that he had received only $300,000, while other PMP representatives had received more. Mayor Swaby responded to the allegations in a statement on January 31. He stated then that municipalities do not disperse cash. He also stated that the KSA-MC did not authorize or facilitate cash disbursement to any individual. Mayor Swaby also asserted that if any such transaction took place, it was not sanctioned by the corporation and did not involve public funds. At the corporation's monthly meeting today, Mayor Swaby again denied the allegations that the KSA-MC used public funds to support the PMP in election campaign activities. According to him, any money handed to Lawrence Rowe was privately raised.
I will clarify that any money Mr. Rowe received from a member of my administrative staff were not public funds from the KSA-MC or any other public source. Those funds were privately raised through party-led initiatives and efforts. This is not an unusual occurrence, as is a norm for individuals and organizations to contribute to political parties during the Christmas. No funds from the KSA-MC were used to bolster the political support of any candidate in any division or constituency. For the record, the KSA-MC does not disperse cash to individuals, and any suggestions to the contrary is categorically false.
Mayor Swaby says Mr. Rowe was wrong in assuming the $300,000 he was told to come collect was for political purposes.
Based on the contents of the message, I can only assume that the money referred to is a $2.7 million allocated to each of the respective divisions. These will include a portion from the KSA-MC Divisional Allocation Fund, as well as one allocated by the ministry. Clearly, Mr. Rowe wrongfully assumed that the money being considered being spent in these divisions were for political gain. Those funds were legitimate allocation from the KSA-MC and the ministry, designated for community initiatives in the absence of an elected councillor.
Khaleesi Wright for Nationwide News.
Just pause for a moment. We're going to take a quick break. But before you take it, Bugs, the mayor said these were for community projects. Well, I would imagine the mayor should know, back that up, and tell us which communities benefited,
What projects were funded?
what projects were funded, yes, and the accounting for that.
Yes.
Because since they were all legit KSAMC projects funded, yeah, where is the evidence that these projects were actually done and people paid?
Yeah.
Time for the break.
This time signal is sponsored by Janet Global Accreditation, an agency of the Ministry of Industry, Investment and Commerce. The time is now.
Show a labor right.
Minutes to 7.
Shower boss, Jaden.
Jaden, shower.
Oh, happy day.
Continuing with the
Hey, when Jesus washed them sins away.
corruption scandal took a turn today with the mayor of Kingston and St. Andrew. He's been at the center of this over accusations that funds from the council somehow were channeled to PNP representatives in the Christmas season last December for political gain, for political work. The mayor says, no, that is not so. In fact, when he spoke today, he said, listen, these were private funds raised by the People's National Party.
And in the ordinary cut and thrust of politics, I suppose that would be fine. But here's my challenge. Why was this, let me first ask, was this money distributed on the compound of the KSAMC? That's first. 2, if it was, why? 3, if the money was raised for and on behalf of the People's National Party, was this ever made known to Party Central? What exactly is the mayor's role as a, I'm not even talking as a public servant now, but as a PMP operative, yes? What exactly is his function and role in relation to constituencies like Central Kingston? Because he doesn't talk about divisions, he talks about the constituency at large. Yeah, I think he said grill up. Yeah, germinating gel together, I think was the phrasing.
Yeah.
What was his specific role? Did he have a party function in relation to Central Kingston such that he would be in contact with the caretaker, or his functionaries would be in contact with the caretaker to come to the KSAMC to collect money? Final question. If it is that this was private money raised,
Sorry guys, YouTube ad.
which again, as I said, would be fine in the cut and thrust of politics, why was it not for public knowledge? I keep going back to that final message, yes, that was sent to Mr. Rowe. Note, this is not, the knot was in caps, if I recall correctly.
This is not
for public
knowledge.
Why would this be hidden? Why would it be a secret?
Yes.
Parties raise money. If the mayor is indeed
Carry on
correct,
their
yes,
activities.
there would be nothing untoward about that. That's not something you should hide from the public.
Donation money.
This issue, those questions become even more pertinent because tonight we have another leaked voice note from last December in which Mayor Swaby this time is heard telling an unidentified man about how he
Like actually it wasn't Lawrence Rowe.
several individuals helping some others in his bid to ensure that Central Kingston is won by the PNP's candidate come election day. George Davis has more in this report.
In the leaked audio to our news center, Swaby uses the word money once, but he uses the phrase gel the thing together and grill up the thing to suggest he has taken deliberate action to help the PNP win in Central Kingston and save his own political skin. Our sources say the audio was recorded on December 31, 2024. Here is what the mayor and the chairman of the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation, Andrew Swaby, was heard saying about his efforts to prevail upon certain named individuals to reward him later for favors he would do for them now. Listen carefully as Mayor Swaby speaks about his deliberate actions.
I have tried in my way to help to gel the thing together. I talk to Charmaine, I talk to Charmaine's sister, I talk to other people in that constituency. I want to even tell her, say, if I me go have this, with the sports team, I keep on Angela over 3 days away. And me and Bull and them and I talk. And in a mile ago, we try to help them. That because I say, boy, every time come, I can't, if they don't even talk to them, I can't talk. Even Christmas, we help them, you know. Even Christmas, we send something to give them. I mean, do it deliberately so and I go to the car and say, me want to be in a position for us, boy. If I'm a bother, and we can't talk to them.
So who is this Bull, Mayor Swaby? Is he the reputed Don from Top Road in central Kingston? Mayor Swaby goes on to explain to the man he's speaking with that the reason he has taken deliberate action to help certain people in central Kingston is because he has seen those people act in a certain way when other men gave them money. He then says that both he and Audrey took a deliberate look at how best to help certain individuals in central Kingston.
Me know the role within the play when other man come on the come get them. That's why me that try say, when me talk to them to make sure say, we will really think up, then they can't pay in our mind.
Yeah.
So everything me do, a man comes to me talk, me do me help in the Christmas, we go far and wide. That's why me come here, all the sit down and we look for it like ourselves. It's the ABC car. We know we target Central Kingston to win. We know that. And me I look for the whole run, me I look for say, me want PMP win. And my backside of the door win. We have an MP and I said, the bar that is Central Kingston.
Sway did not identify the Audrey he referred to in the clip. Who is this Audrey, Mayor? And what role does she play in helping you decide how to allocate resources that come through the KCMC? Based on how he mentioned her, it would appear as if that Audrey is known to both himself and the man with whom he was having that conversation on December 31 last year. Nationwide News reported earlier that among the allegations made by former PNP caretaker in central Kingston, Lawrence Rowe, is that a member of Mayor Swaby's administrative staff told him to collect $300,000 cash from the KCMC. Rowe was told that he was at liberty to spend the cash as he saw fit, but that this gift to him was not for public knowledge. The name of that staff member at the KCMC who communicated that message to Lawrence Rowe on December 17, 2024, faced Davis.
Now we hear from the mayor, the chairman of the municipal corporation himself, in his own words, saying that he tries to cover not only his backside, but to pursue the political agenda of the PNP to win. Yes. By directing, whether those were raised privately or from the coffers of the KSAC, the resources to the PNP, key people, Bull among them.
Bull.
Bull among them to make sure that they win. And that is the story. That has been the central story of this entire thing since it broke.
Permit me to add one more question, since I was in the business of posing questions. Why didn't the explanation in
statement on January 31?
Yes. That is also a question I think the mayor must answer. Why did you allow so much time to pass before you added that context as you have this morning?
And that voice note in which you can hear the mayor, setting out his case, to helping his comrades, is damning. But
add.
In the interest of time, we had to edit. So we are going to play for you now part of the extended portion of that voice note.
I mean, I look at it without the former bias or anything, because but the only concern I had where you are concerned is the whole issue that the thing does not never gel back together. That's the only concern that. I'm not touching them, but me know the role within the play when other man come on the go and get them. That's why me that try to say, talk to them to make sure, say, we will really think up, then they can't pay in our mind. You know what I mean? Everything me do, a man far and wide. You understand me? Come here, all the sit down and we look for it like ourselves. It's the ABC. We know we target Central Kingston to win. We know that. And we don't look for that who are run. We look for say, me want PMP win. And my tell us do win. We have an MP and a Central Kingston. The bar that them have come closer to me. So they have more than one interest. Why you want Central Kingston? Me Audrey, when they plan to sit down and talk to her about that. I tell Audrey what you said, come tell me. I think you tell Audrey too. I will discuss it. But you don't know that Easter, Christmas and everything. We never got to take it on at that. Not be honest with you. And they all say, boy, because some of the councillors don't look for the bigger picture. We don't feel like you feel me, my MP now. We don't feel like you.
Who is he speaking with? Take one guess. We know, but we're not saying it.
Huh?
No? But Audrey, you might
You
Audrey
hear that,
sit down.
Rockstone? It's not Lawrence Plank.
At the KSAMC.
I feel like if you be MP.
That's PMP petal. No matter who you be PMP, them vote for them. That's PMP.
It was not for public knowledge. Exactly. And why? Why was it not for public knowledge? If indeed, as the mayor says, this was privately raised funding for political work on behalf of the party. Why would it not be then for public knowledge? Well, in another development this afternoon, Lawrence Rowe, the discarded candidate, Central.
Betal, come off PMP Wi-Fi, man.
Yeah, so nice.
Betal, let up on red signal.
Let up on red signal, hold on.
Go up on the edge of the bed and come out of the middle.
And he says, Dear Mayor Sweeney,
that better?
Acknowledge your recent statement.
You're in a middle of the bed.
By the KSAMC, and note that my name has been referenced. He says, I find that your suggestion that the KSAMC under your leadership has not been distributing public funds to PMP political representatives lacks credibility. Given the gravity of this matter, says Rowe, and its public interest, I must state that at no time was I aware of the funds received by PNP political representatives during December last year were party resources. Lawrence Rowe says, in fact, any resources PNP representatives have received from Party Central are collected at the party's headquarters. The funds over the Christmas season by PNP political representatives were collected on the compound of the KSAMC. Rowe continues, I am therefore requesting your response to the following questions. 1. Allocation and use of funds. Can you provide documented evidence of the approval and disbursement of the $2.7 million allocated to each division? The formal records or council minutes kept detailing how these funds were distributed and spent? Why were portions of these funds redirected instead of being fully allocated to the MPs and managed by the KSAMC's Chief Engineering Officer? What criteria determined the reallocation of funds to you versus the MPs? What oversight measures, asks Rowe, ensured these funds were strictly used for community projects? Rowe then asks, did the KSAMC's Chief Engineering Officer personally approve all expenditures, and can those records be made available? These are some searching questions. He continues. 2. The role of the PNP General Secretary. Given the General Secretary's role as CEO of the PNP, should he not have been aware of any party-related financial activities? Lawrence Rowe asks, did you communicate with him regarding these funds? If so, in what capacity?
Hold on, guys.
Were the privately raised funds documented in the party's financial records? How do you respond to the assertion that the General Secretary was competent to speak on these expenditures? Transparency in political considerations. Number 3. Why was there no publicly announced mechanism for disbursing funds in divisions without councillors? If, Rose says or asked, if transparency is a priority, why were these allocations not disclosed earlier? He continues, were political considerations involved in selecting projects given that community leaders played a role? Community leaders.
Gangsters.
Or he says, you stated that the KCMC does not disperse cash to individuals. Does this mean all funds were allocated strictly to projects? He continues, in what manner did I receive the resources and who else in central Kingston received the funds? Number 4, alleged WhatsApp messages. Lawrence Rowe asks, did you acknowledge that my conversation with the PNP General Secretary accurately reflects my concerns? Have you investigated whether KSA-MC officials engaged in discussions about political favoritism in fund disbursement? If you were unaware of the WhatsApp exchange at the time, have you since verified its contents? He continues, 5, under Denham Town and Olympic Gardens allocations. Why was the full $2.7 million handed to the MP for Denham Town, but not to the MPs for Olympic Gardens and Chancery Hall? Can you provide a full list of projects executed with the reallocated funds in each divisions? Number 6, private funds and party contributions. You stated that any funds I received were privately raised, Lawrence Rowe says. Can you provide records or donor documentation to verify this? How were these privately raised funds accounted for in the PNP's financial records? Finally, he asks, were there other caretakers receiving funds in the same manner as I did? I look forward to your prompt response. Best regards, Lawrence Rowe. He offers his best regards to the mayor of Kingston.
Okay. So hold on there.
Not as far as I'm aware. This is well written. Yeah. Very pointed. Yes. Probing. Very searching. Yes. Questions. Well, it's 3 minutes after 7. That's the very latest.
Good night. Good night.
This story is not going away. Although Old Hope Road will love for it to go away.
Love for it to go away.
It's not going away.
It must not. It must not.
It'll get deeper and deeper.
Michael, you see, every day we preach, it say PMP is PMP, no matter who you put out there for them to vote for. They are going to vote for the Uncle Labour. I say come and talk about them not voting because them don't say MP and them doing this and them doing that. Not a PMP. PMP are not like that.
Tenuous.
But hold on, guys. Who were they talking about? Him say.
Not fit.
Hold on, let me finish.
Public consumption. Yeah.
Not fit for public.
After the break, nature's remedies. The love bush.
All right. Lawrence say basically the Denham Town MP get 2 million, right?
Mm-hmm.
So is he referring to Desmond or am I referring to
Desmond? Because Desmond is the MP for Western Kingston and Denham Town fall under Desmond.
Desmond, and when you not have when the council give the MP the money for money.
Yes.
Right? So why why the same money never go to
If the Prime Minister for the councillor in his division and for
Dwayne
Smith, in his division.
Right. So what them take them the money there?
They see the man affair prompts up done. I'm asking the question, why they want Kingston Central so bad?
Why then give
what is it?
Why then give Desmond and then give the other?
Because them can't play with Desmond, you know that.
Minister, local government.
What about Kingston Central? That is my big question, Petal. Why they want Kingston Central so bad?
I don't know.
McGregor want it, the old Frownseman want it. Everybody does and central. That is sure you say is the same way they buy out the local government election. Because why I know.
Why they want Kingston Central so bad?
My memory serve me correct. wasn't Kingston Central Manly seat?
But yeah, at one point.
Yes, and Ralph Brown, and I think they said the Governor General one time. The ugly one day for herself.
So that's
Kingston Central is the cover-up capital for PMP.
Oh.
I think it kind of holds the significance that if they don't have that seat, then it doesn't speak well for them.
And they don't have.
They put a lot of energy and a lot of effort in broadcasting the Manly philosophy. And if they're not able to win the seat where hold the Manly history, then that would say a lot or very little for the party. So I think that's why it was that significant for them.
So why they don't fight for PJ seat down in Westmoreland the way they are fighting for Central Kingston?
Because Manly seem to hold more significance to them than PJ. Remember, sir, people seem to...
Big up yourself, Mr. Vegas, big up.
People seem to think the Manly philosophy is PMP philosophy, you know. So it hold a whole heap of significance for them, you know. I mean, that's the opinion. That's how me see it. For the record, me not a PMP, me just a look pan. That's just my opinion.
Jumper, you must join that thing. You think you're easy?
Founder, because he's the founder, that's the reason why, man.
Yeah, so yeah, it was significant to them, right? So,
Mr. Vegas, you want my box for a while? I don't know if Mr. Vegas want to come up. Okay.
but the issue though, these projects where they say they divert the funds to.
Mr. Vegas be allegedly on the road. Come on, Mr. Vegas.
And next thing, if a party get privately funds from people, if it's private funds, isn't there something that say they have to disclose their donors?
Yes.
Does this remind you of Trafigura?
Yeah, I think they must be able to disclose their donors. So
yes.
Private funds, why those donors can be disclosed?
And Jumper, they said that they don't distribute private fund down by the municipality. They develop by up by 89 Hopeless Road.
So what the record of the donor?
Which record, Plank?
And that's what I've been asking from there.
Where is the record?
Petal.
Yeah, what are the
Petal,
projects?
go back at edge of bed, Petal. Go back at the edge of the bed. So Jumper.
Funding Badman is not a project.
So Jumper. See, we know this.
Community what? Community when refer to them as
community leaders.
Yeah. A
Right.
euphemism for what? Gangsters, bad man.
Bad man. That's why they don't want the Prime Minister to go after the gangs. Remember, the Prime Minister want to go after the two gangs in Spanish Town, and Peter Stunting said no.
Straight prison, Mr. Vegas, allegedly with no stops on the way. No stops on the way.
Mr. Vegas, they come like they lock up your mouth, you know, because you talk for one day.
Them can't lock up Mr. Vegas.
Hello, Bridget Vegas.
Not time.
Plank.
Oh,
remember, say Vegas, I don't know, workless artist, you know, you have to receive sometime, you know. Because you have
we
to
know,
perform. That's it.
we know about them, the paint him as liberate black.
So what? Want me to all those on their stage jumping up and tell if it's up
No,
mother, whatever.
But don't say keep rich get charged. Don't say keep rich get charged for.
Lyrics are support Thick Man, allegedly.
All right.
What cover this now, Jumper? I want Jumper expertise on this now. Cause Lawrence, you see the more, you know, them deny it, and the more Lawrence that become tell this from what you know me say. Them not answer because them get it. So anytime them answer Lawrence Rowe,
yeah, you
and
said it.
Lawrence
Mr. Vegas, big up yourself.
No,
allegedly.
Lawrence Rowe feelings hurting.
Lawrence, I'm nothing for losing a jumper.
Not
Right?
a thing.
Now I'm nothing for losing. And Lawrence I said, if me not run, nobody else not run. Just don't know that.
So,
all right.
But
the phone there.
But listen this now. Lawrence Rowe, be not fooled enough. He's just a man with hurt feelings whenever get where he want, so he might let out all of the secret then.
Oh, that's why I go. That's why I go for everybody.
Don't feel like he's any whistleblower. He might no whistleblower. I might see him carousing just like them.
No, we know. And
We know that.
If he did get to run,
he would have blast with same way over the place.
He would have be a PNP. And he would have in the corruption same.
Yes, and JLP would be the worst thing in their eyesight on a central.
No. But the thing about it is this, him not getting one. So what happened? Lawrence Rowe has been strategic. So them right now we know everybody has shit them pants, you know, 'cause everybody know what say, listen, when me did talk to him in a June, you know, one day if he tape me. everybody you know, I go back in them brain box and I say, when me did talk to him this time, you know, I wonder if he did tape me. Right.
Lord have mercy.
That's why you them now come forth. And you see right now, me and Swaby basically tiptoe out the door and come out now for come say this, right? And
you know, how Bob Golden ignorant in a parliament in a man so like a
like he needs some grass buckle or some hot scotch bonnet pepper.
If you take one little command pin, they never joke him down in the boss.
Well, listen this now. Central, not they too far from east, you know.
We know that.
So me I say, me waiting for hear something about the man where kiss the ladies and kill the babies.
Listen to this now, no?
Listen to this they must have so many information.
listen to this now. So today when you 10 of them, the handful of them, when the handful of them decide to bail out of parliament, how can they not bail out, have one press conference out there?
They did not anticipate it, so they didn't call the media Petal. And they would Mark Golden didn't have the script. Mark Golden didn't have the script the last time when he walked out, he had a script written ready for the media.
If they had called the press brief or press conference out the door, then they would have answered to all a question, then have time to answer to them question. They
You don't want to the media,
but maybe them TVJ media, Jada not going to ask them the tough questions.
No.
You see what Diane was angling the blind man like that egg?
Me sure other media people probably did out there. You hear me? Look at them, know them that going to debate this today. And them probably did out there. But let me tell you, say the way all them right now, them are shooting them pants. Nobody no want to talk to them. You see, they no want to talk to the media. You know, say when
you're the joker.
When Angela do fear something, she do a recording and send it. You not see what going on.
Them not facing the media at all.
When they're in the parliament, somebody ball out and say, Lawrence Rowe.
But you're the joker now. Today when the in a parliament and the man name up himself and the man name up himself, you know. Me a listen to parliament and me a listen over one vice. Joshua, Chromas and everybody over there, you know. And Philippian said, sure. Somebody can't tell if it's a sucking mother.
That's what I said.
Philippian, no. That is too low.
Joshua, if we no realize that Joshua.
Yo, but the Philippine get makes and kick out. The Philippine say, sure, somebody in the parliament.
All right.
I love how Desmond Mackenzie give it to them. All of the MP was on point. I love it.
I say.
Let me decide about their parliament today.
Your MP, my Terry Long. Oh my gosh, man. When Desmond talk about the things that were them black. Yes, Jumper.
You know what sweet me, Petal? No, I'm here call you. You know what sweet me?
Oh, yes, then.
When the house leader say to Kwashi Lawyer, I am warning you, when you stand up on a point of order, you need to ask the question and don't give a statement.
He's always doing that, Jaden. He's always doing that.
Ima Angela, them have to do. Them
All the
can't
one
just
from Portmore. All the
yeah,
one
we
from
have to
Portmore.
protect Lawrence Road. Justice for Lawrence Road. Protect Lawrence Road, right? You
Yeah,
know.
man.
Where
Yeah, man.
the one here from Portmore again?
Fitz.
Fitz Jackson. I want thing. The man said, ask a question and not a statement. You asking a
Yes.
question or you giving a statement? Yo, they deal with a lot of damn shit in a parliament, you know, man. I swear,
Time
man.
for them to
Yes,
deal with them
Vegas.
hard plan because them
Yes,
always in the
Vegas.
parliament acting like they are the majority. They're always acting like that.
Okay, guys. Remember, you know, remember we not come off a Lawrence Road now because me want to know what gonna become of this. What gonna happen from here? Like,
But
here is
better. 24 hour Lawrence will give fiance him back, you know.
in game 24 hour in game fiance?
Come like, you know, listening letter where man write him.
I think so. And give him some time to
The
answer.
man say at
So
24
what I know?
hour.
So what I know? Over the weekend, in get 24 hour from our MP there. What's your name now?
Terrence, yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Terrence, yeah.
And today again, he might get 24 hour. In done final.
Oh. Right now, Lawrence throw foot bottom and
Why you
straight.
say Kesco? No, me never know. Me never know.
Sir, I am in
Yeah,
the
man.
pavilion watching. Remember, I am in the pavilion watching.
It sounds to me
You
like
know, man,
Lawrence
she must see the pavilion and I watch the man.
Lawrence
And they go take out dirty drunk PJ out of the pavilion. What a coincidence.
I would not even want to talk about done out PJ. PJ done out and come like so slippers the people that's on roadside.
Talk out bag juice and you know slippers when you used to pin where people used to pin.
Traction PJ one.
The flip flop, when the little something bursts from underneath, you put a pin or a nail.
Yeah. PJ member say PJ member say people in good on Westmoreland. I don't know where he come from. I take out him mama out of the whole house. I so come
Well,
start take care of him mama.
Tino, you're gonna need a bigger case file. The test subject that might grow. You need a bigger case file, my boy.
It sounds to me
Big
like
up yourself,
Steve.
Steve.
Hold on, you say you want a box. Hold on. Take me box, boy.
No, who want a box? You take my box, you know.
Spicy girl. Spicy girl look like she gone.
Lawrence, you have some more things.
Take her, I don't know.
Jaden leave.
Dollar boss, where you run gone? Steve.
Right.
Shower.
15 pounds.
Oh, the Denham Town money go.
But Jesus Christ.
You know what done, man, you know.
Right now, your Lawrence Road asked him, why Andrew was not getting any money?
Andrew and Smith.
Yeah. Well, yo, but tell you something, Peter. But tell you something right now. The PMP done fool.
PMP in shambles, man. They're in shambles.
First of all, the PMP didn't pull us about going to water in a region 6. So they will call out PJ. When Clifford done him today, he better go back there and go play some cricket.
I'm not Cliff Hughes alone. I'm not Cliff Hughes alone. He whole media.
Current Cross are beating bad.
Listen.
Right, you know, better than God. Not even pavilion. Pavilion a privilege and the one seller and to go.
Petal, you listen full Cliff Hughes?
You
listen?
Yeah, man, I'm a play. So.
Cliff Hughes beat PJ like a dog.
Yesterday, for yesterday, I beat him.
So what I know? Me know say Thursday morning I go hot, you know, because Emily Sheila come out with the fire too, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, boy. Me I tell her, Bridget. Bridget, right now. So wait. They run the parliament. Yeah, me and peace. So no go along, no come back, no go along.
I know, they never come back.
Warming. Me love Warmington, man. Yo.
Steve. Listen, when they say who in favor say hi. I'm here hi. And when I say all in favor or whatever, me not hear nobody attack.
When I make you up with plank for the phone, there's a plank. Listen to plank, man. We
So
get
me
50
run
pounds.
go look on the tablet. When me look, me I say, Steve, everybody took off over the side, they empty.
Pack your bags and go.
Where say a jet plane they use and come out?
Italy.
The reason you see them enough now you take no press conference, you know, is because that blindside them, so they have not sat down and come up with a good enough lie or a good enough to answer the media. So they sit and strategize and come up with a good enough lie.
But Jumper, who is Mark Golden to come and speak for the people of Portmore, right? When he's not doing shit.
But when he's not doing, that man probably never even go to Portmore.
You know the shit for people in my jungle.
Oh God, man.
But Petal, when I see you,
one Rusty.
Right, me soon get frozen on Rusty. Better when I see you. Hold on there, come.
You know, me always the cross the grain already with my reasoning, you know. So sometimes I just listen to because more time I have distant reasoning and different, you know, vibes. I the same issue, but different part type. You know. Because my whole views from PJ, you know, he's a shameless human being.
Yeah.
His heart is as cold as stone.
Yeah.
He's totally shameless.
Really, Rusty has said that in should have bite in tongue.
After Jamaican people let go PJ, you know, I say, all right, go on. You come back now, push up your head.
You might get some licks.
And I talk down something where you never do, where you never achieve, and you get more money to deal with more than this you turn away around the country. See? I want you to forget that him are the same one who did say, what you know? Him are the same one who did call and me with Pickersgill, Paulwell, Portia, and about 6 of them or 7 of them I mean. And remind them, say, look, you're a Seaga brother, you turn up, be very careful. I don't think he's an idiot. And him man live up to the words and prove it. Now, how you come now fight against the youth now? You're 90-year-old. Eh? You're in politics before this youth born. I know you come now with your old 90-year-old self after rob so much of taxpayer money and rob so much of poor people money and set up yourself for as long as you alive. As long as you alive, you'll get to pay the prime minister, the existing prime minister, and the same pension. You come back again now, lift up your ugly, nasty face now at 90-year-old, come back again to have something to say in what's happening.
But Rusty,
this man is shameless.
But you have to ask yourself, did he come or did they send him?
He take a call.
I am wondering to myself if this man don't realize that this is modern time where as you shoot up your head, people start researching.
Yeah, boy, for real.
As you shoot out your head, so people start researching.
But Rusty, me hear man say Jamaica don't have no road. In a PNP, in the left road. In the left road, you Portia?
Yeah, Cliff will beat him on that. Cliff was around
I have to hear PNP boasting about road, you know, and one road them all used to talk about the PJ Patterson Highway. PJ Patterson did not build the PJ up Patterson Highway.
We could change him.
No, you know, we're not going to dishonor him like that. Yeah? We're not going to do that this indignity to him. And the FEMA administration, it built, fine, thank you. What is not him build it? Is Belgium and France come together and build that road. And that road was supposed to be with us for 100 blood clot here. And Andrew Wallace and the youth named Nigel Clark. So now, man, we cannot have this. See? And buy it back. Sell it back to the people. We own it now. Probably not me and you, but the average and ordinary Jamaican own back the highway now. Here, France and Belgium, their money.
PJ, them with all them lawyer and them barrister and them Queen's Counsel education never have that beanie match there. Yeah?
Them know how to make it deal, but them don't know how to run it.
You know what? Go up on nobody live again, you know, but watch bad words. I'm not feeling say about bad words in my talk. How me talk, that's how me talk, you know, and spike me, I do it for you, you just talk how me talk. So you come like, we have to go low live then. I mean, I don't guarantee it's never cuss or never cuss.
Listen, for the host not said nothing to you, just talk, Rusty. For the host not said nothing to you, the host acknowledge say you're there on our platform, Bridget. The host not said nothing to you. Now what's the comment, Bridget?
But Rusty,
you all of know say so your cuss and go on.
Rusty,
you change.
Rusty.
Yeah.
You listen to clip views?
More while, but me not get to listen all the time. Because you want to me now on the radio now. Me don't have a radio with me. And most time I spot me them and have no Wi-Fi on the phone.
In beat pages, in beat pages like a dog.
This when me there in my yard. When me there in my yard, me have the Wi-Fi straight. Can listen to anything.
In beat pages,
when me there on the plaza, you know, when me go up on the plaza and I work on the plaza at the time. When me left and come down, so that time me have the Wi-Fi.
Okay.
You understand? And like in the morning, and here what happen now, the place I want place so nice, some of them hours you get a chance to do. All alive or they on alive and kinda it's the live them kinda time consuming, and by the time you sit down 5 minutes and you look 1 hour gone.
Yeah. But Rusty,
you can operate on my place, but when there are people place now, you have to change up the operation there.
Yeah, but Russ, you see with Swaby, the PMP try to cook up something and you see, but they don't cook it up good. Because Lawrence wrote it back when about 420. Lawrence wrote it back about 420 again.
And then 24 hours for reply.
Is it?
24 hours for reply.
And the man asked a serious question. The man one was saying, why people come by Parish because don't collect money? Or didn't come know about it. And they can't change it because I didn't come on tape. You get me? Yo.
Yeah, me hear all of them things, man. Me hear them things there.
People them want to come.
This is some things, you know?
Cliff said, Bob, no job yet. Cliff will say, Bob, if he say Cliff will have something, to job it, you know?
PNP are corruption, you know? Never tell you why, you know? I say that, no. Imagine now, the people them mix up the house thing, you know.
Yeah.
The people them gone in the thing now, you know, like I'm trying to give the people them a sense of disunity and you know, create corruption now and I tell the people them about what? Government are gonna take back the house. Government to give you a title with your name on it. And you give the government a title with documentation say your land, all the government will get back the house. Where them people that come from with them chicken, man?
We have to go ask them, but that'll be a problem they want to make in our country.
Blood clot, star, can't manage them. That's why sometimes I buy the live them, because it's dark, sometimes you hear them something.
Hey, PMP go to PJ, they want PNG, they come with the region 6.
No, but hold on. But you know, you see, we're sorry for some of we, you know, because you know what the big real problem is. This lack of education in a survey, you know, and there was a statistic that was brought forward and put to the population set. 67% away, semi-literate or illiterate. We just split that 67% in a half, 30-30, or 33-34. See? So half of that, no, can't read, half of that, can't read, but they don't understand what they read. You know what I call the word. So they're semi-literate. You know, say about 1.7 million blood clot that in Jamaica. No, those are the people that the people pray upon.
Where the statistician I give to you?
That is the populace that the PNP are preying on. The vulnerable. those that can barely understand what is being said. If it was all a word like, oh, I'm feeling so discombobulated, they say, what I think of that? Lord, God, that Lord. And then vote for that.
But Rusty, your stat, based on your stats, where you say that a half of the population,
Technically, more than half, 2/3.
Yeah, little more than half, yeah.
About 2/3. We got 3 million, are we?
Exactly, so a little more than half of the population.
A little more than 3 million, but them say 2.9. And then say anytime you see 2.9, you have to have 200,000 more or less.
And if I think your stats is very
in other words, there are 200,000 people unaccounted for. But they know Saban, but they don't find them in the system.
But me, I say, me think your stats very right, because you see, if that wasn't the case with half of the population.
All right, now I'll show you how me know
Yeah,
the
right,
stats.
we don't have to fight so hard for this
Now I'll
election.
tell you how me know the stats the right. Remember, the upper echelons of society is about 21 big families. And most of them have more than 1 or 2 people. So see, them are less than 100,000. See? And then now you have a so-called middle class now where we don't really have no middle class again from Patterson. Left Jamaica in a hole and kill out 60,000 business, 50,000 business in Jamaica. You see, through FinSac, that is just 49,000 registered business. But remember, say every business bring a business and a next business and a next business. For the man who sell the sweet, for the man who sell the bag, for the man who sell the water. Everybody compliment everybody. A man have a hard
relationship, you know.
Deal and cement, and me have a break. because I go down there, the girl look for me and tell me, say, from field, I go, PNP, book and uniform them. And I said to the girl, say, but we pick them on a PNP out. How can I live? I will hardly sharp place my wife go get blood clot, book and pencil and uniform and everything for them 7 years straight. God bless Mr. Sean where you lie there or sit down or stand up. Remember one time, yo, tough me off a tough man to survive this man. You see? Remember one time the sound used to play the one part down, so every blood week the sound used to go down there. You can remember nomination day the time when Andre did one election day, 2011. My brother load up on me and the bar said, oh, that Labour right there, you should have the sound and red. And one man from down there said, what? Rusty and Labour right? I lost blood clot time that the sound play back down there. Yo, go through it, man. Go through it.